Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for? Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? Now, I did not eat the biscotti biscuits, just so if anyone wants to know. It was not me. It was not me. I'm just covering myself, that's all, because they've gone, you see. There's a handful gone. I don't know where they've gone. Anyway, how are you? Did I tell you about my story? I told Hannah, right, the night before last, I'd made my supper, and I was really, really hungry, and I was really looking for it. I thought, do you know what? I'm going to put a little bit of pepper on. Don't normally put pepper on my food, right? Went like that. Top fell off. The whole plate got covered with pepper and peppercorns and everything. So I thought, I'm not making it again. So I scraped what pepper I could off. Right? I ate it. It was so hot. Anyway, that's another story. Shall we do an early bird? Tweet, tweet. Oh, early bird. And that's a good one today. You've seen it before, but we wanted to do it again because it's so popular. Would you like 100, I say 100, quilting clips made by Millwood? Would you? At $14.99, that's a fantastic price. Amazing price. Gorgeous price. There's 100 of them in here, look. That's not my price. That's not my price. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. $11.99. Now, $11.99. Now, how much are the ones we pay? The one we have a packet of 10 of. It's a different make, obviously. Isn't that £14, something like that? Anyway, you get 100, and they're made by Millwood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not counting them. There we go. While you're looking at those, while you're checking out, Sharon says good morning. Catherine says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Another lovely shirt. Claire says good morning. Another fabulous shirt. Morning, 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 ladies and gentlemen. $11.99. $11.99. I know, Millwood Quilters sewing clips. Yeah. Right, we sell a pack of 10 clips for $7.99. Different make, but for 10 for $7.99. You're getting 100 here for $11.99. And they're made by Millwood, so you know they're good quality. Sue says, morning, John and team. Another lovely shirt. Thank you very much indeed. $11.99. Keep going through. $11.99. Beautiful. $11.99. Loadsy there. $11.99. Julie Vaughan. How was the dentist, Julie Vaughan? She says, morning, John and team. Can't believe I missed Rebecca Harrison's demo yesterday. Love her. Well, you were at the... Julie? Weren't you at the dentist yesterday? You can watch it on YouTube. I tell you the best way to watch yesterday's show. Go to our... I'm not going to do it. I'm just telling you. Go to the website, right? Go to the website. You go to Watch Live, and then at the top of the page, you've got TV Guide. If you click on TV Guide, you can go forward 7 days of what's coming, but you can also go back 7 days to watch the shows. And you can watch, when you click on yesterday, you can just watch the specific shows you want to. And then underneath are all the things that were for sale in that hour, if there's any left. $11.99 for 100 clips. Right, 2/3 of the stock is in baskets now. You need to check out when they've all oh, hang on. Morning, John. It's horrendous weather here today, so staying in bed with Sewing Street, gone on strike to... Hang on. Staying in bed with Sewing Street, gone on strike to Oops, Alison in Anglesey. I'm not on strike. Oh, you mean like the buses and everything like that? We're not on strike. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Here's to another great day to look forward to. Oh, Karen. How are you, Karen? I haven't heard from you ages. You all right? She went through a bit of a rough patch recently. Dorothy. Dorothy. Silence. She doesn't need to say anything, does she? Just the fact, well, she's not talking to me. She wants us to know she's there, but say anything. Hello, Dorothy. Dot. How are you, my love? Where was she from? Oh, I couldn't see now. Never mind. $11.99. $11.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh, the dentist was good. I got 10 out of 10. Did you get a little badge? Oh, there they all are. Look. Morning, John. Just got back from walking the puppy in the pouring rain. Having a sewing day today as the weather is awful. Now, isn't it weird? Because it's a beautiful day here. It was the first day I drove in when it was properly light. And it'll change on Saturday, won't it? Because I have to put the clocks forward. Saturday night, put the clocks forward. But it's beautiful out there today here. But I think we're in a microclimate round here, you know. I do think that. And we've moved on. Right, I've got a bit of an announcement to make. If you saw Ben put on the Facebook page the other day, the embroidery machine that we have in stock at the moment, we are never getting it again. This one, this make. No, not this make. This model. We are never getting this model again. Yeah, that's it with the Disney things, right? We've got 2 left. We are never getting it. Now, I'm not saying we won't get a brother embroidery machine in again, but we're not getting this one in again. So if you want this one, which is the M24ED, plus the free stabilisers, for £599, split pair of £119.80, there are only 2 left, and after that, we will not have this machine in again. That has come from top management. I'm covering myself now. That has come from top management. Now, there's nothing to say we won't have another brother embroidery machine in. Yeah, most probably will do. Most probably will do. Say that again. Oh, right, okay. I've got breaking news. We are getting another brother embroidery machine. It won't be this one. It won't have Disney in it. And who knows what price it'll be? I don't know. I don't know. So if you want this machine, I've only got 2 left. Yeah, the Disney one. If you want the Disney one, you can't add the Disney one. They have to come in the machine like that. So we will not be having that Disney one again. There's only 2 left. It's sunny in Fulham. Or I was going to say funny in Fulham then. That's from Jenny. And then hope we got lots of laughs as usual. Well, Pauline, depends. I'm not feeling in a very laughy mood today. Well, no. $5.99. Hannah says she's hilarious. She'll come out in a minute. She was going to spend the whole show just standing behind me, and I wasn't about to mention it. She was just going to stand there for 5 hours. I said, "Who's going to press the buttons, Hannah? We didn't think this one through, did we?" Anyway, there's only 2 of those left. I just want you to know. I just wanted you to know. Morning, John. Love to see you all jolly. Nice shirt. Sunny here at the moment from Anne in South Yorkshire. Thank you, Anne, my love. It's lovely here too. Paul Demers isn't jolly today. Good morning, John and team. Love watching in the mornings for work. Learnt so much. Thank you from Jan in Swansea. Bodada. There's 1 embroidery machine left. There's 1 of those left. We'll never have it again. There's 1 left. If you want the Disney, now's your time. I'm not adding any undue pressure. Just saying the facts. Just saying the facts. Right. Let's have a look at today's menu. Today, we've got 8 o'clock bulk buy. It was very quick. Bulk buy savings at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Cara Ackerman is here with our very, very own pattern. It's called the Seven Treasures Sashiko Bag. No, not that one. Not that one. That was Hannah's fault, everyone. Yeah, that one, Paul Demers, that one. Now, it's a panel. All the Sashco's drawn out for you already. All you have to do is stitch it, and then you make the bag. No, lovely bit of Sashco. Then at 10 o'clock, Living in Loveliness, Coronation Makes with Kerrie. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Tapestry Tote Bag. We've already had a flash of that one. There it is. You don't get the rulers. It's lovely, isn't it? Got that in 4 different colourways. Then we're back with Kerrie doing Easter makes with Kerrie. Oh no, oh no. Now there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way, what's this cushion doing on my desk? The first way is, I guess put my head on and rest later. What am I saying? Email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out at you. I've got a couple more to tell you, hang on. Lorraine says, I'd just like to thank you, John, for yesterday's show. I thoroughly enjoyed it and I watched all day. I love the banter between you and Rebecca. It's because we've known each other for so long. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. And Kath says, morning, John, lovely morning. It's going to rain this afternoon and I'm playing golf. Bad planning. Oh, yeah. Bad planning, golf, full stop. So both embroidery machines are gone. Both embroidery machines are gone. Right, then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Live Show. Right, then what you do, you see the box that's gone red on the right-hand side. You can write your message there, and they're the messages that come up on the bottom later. Then, if you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns. One is today's show deals. That's everything that you've seen so far. And then the one on the right-hand side is called Coming Up on Today's Show. That's pre-order. So there are your bulk buys. They're like bog-offs or things like that, bulk buys. They're not all buy one, get one for free, but they're all a bit like that. They've got fabric bundles there. And then we're into Cara's Hour. So there, I can't see what, there you go. There's the bag. 4 different colourways. Beautiful. So you get a panel. Again, the proportions aren't quite... the proportions aren't quite right. So just show that picture again, right? So the bottom one is 1/2 metre of fabric. Then obviously the top one is your instructions. And the right one is a big panel. So the proportion's not quite right, Paul Demers. Did you not take those? Oh, somebody else has done them, haven't they? Anyway, doesn't matter. Moving on. I'm not picking on him. No, I'm not going to pick on him today. There you go. There's another one there. Those hornets look enormous on there, don't they? They're not hornets. Dragonflies. What's the difference between a hornet and a dragonfly then? Oh, it's a completely different animal, apparently. Paul Demers just said it in such one of those, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed in you, John. Then here's all of Kerrie's stuff. Leslie Joy says, good morning. Hilary says, morning, going shopping, catch up later. Margaret says, morning, John, Panna, Hannah, Paul, not Panna, and Kat. Beautiful sunny morning here. Lovely bird shirt today. Thank you. Carrying on, look, there's all the goodies. There's the bags. There's the tapestry bags. There's the bumblebee one that Kat loves. She just kept going in prep, wasn't it? Bumblebee, bumblebee. Like that. What she did, yeah, yeah. And then look, oh, I didn't see those on the trolley. Easter buttons. And there's oh no, that sold out. Last time that was on air, that sold out. We've got it back in panel instructions to make that. And then you buy some of the lovely buttons to go on it as well. Loads of stuff to entertain you and... now. The overlocker. So many went yesterday. They're back in stock. The air threader overlocker back in stock. So many went yesterday. So we're very happy about that. Then we've also got now the Brother sewing machine's there. Now we will continue with the Brother sewing machine. That will carry on being what? Yeah. And then there's there's yesterday's. Now what's that doing there? Yesterday's fat quarter bag. Oh, okay. It might not turn up during the day. Depends on whether Kat sent the email or not. Kat was busy sending an email in the gallery then earlier, and then she started talking about something. And about half an hour later, she went, "Did I send that email or not?" So we don't know if she sent it or not. Anyway, should we get on with bulk buys? Needles. These will sell out. These will sell out. Right, so you've got top stitch, embroidery, leather, stretch, jeans and sharps. What more do you need? 6 packets of machine needles, Jan says, morning gorgeous, wish the weather was bright and cheery as you are. It's hammering down here. Do you see it's beautiful here, Jan? So I wonder where the rain is. It must be everywhere apart from Yorkshire and here. It'll come here later. £13.94. You've already got your saving on there. You're saving £2. I know. So you've got 6 packets for £13.94. Quarter of the stock's gone in baskets already. That's how popular these bundles are. I know. So top stitch, obviously that's for top stitching. Embroidery, that's for embroidery. Leather, that's for leather. Stretch, that's for stretch. Jeans, that's for denim. And if you want a bigger eye in your needle. And sharps, it's because they're sharp. Half stock's gone. Half the stock of what we've been given. Now we know they've got more hidden away. They don't know that we know that they know that we know that they've got them hidden away. So we're going to wait for these to sell out. Then we're going to say, the email's written. Have you got any more? Have you got any more of those needles? We don't know if you've got a stash hidden away anywhere. Anyway, £13.94 for 6 packets of needles, saving £2. Remember, if you've already bought the clips, your P&P is paid for today. Do you know what? If you get the embroidery machine, if you were one of the 2 people who got the embroidery machines, that's included in your £3.95 postal packaging. I know. Beautiful, sunny in Rutland, says Dawn. That's nice. That's near that's where Emma Bradford lives, isn't it? And it's near Hannah's mum and dad. Emma Bradford's next door neighbour is Hannah's mum's friend. There you go. Oh, it's breezy, sunny but breezy in Portland. I was going to say £139 then. £13.94. Message on my bottom. No rain in Bedfordshire. Watching for bread. I had an injection in my knee. Now, I've watched... what's that thing we used to watch? Behind closed doors, GP. And when they do those big injections in your hand or your knee, they look horrible. When I had to have my eye operated on. Morning, John. Glorious sunshine here in Peterborough. Not a cloud in the sky apart from the cold wind. You'd think it was summer. Stay indoors, Carol, and just look out the window. Anyway, I had to have an injection in my face, right? And I said to them, I have Botox. This is years, but it shows how long ago it is. I have Botox, it'll be fine. They went, OK, then. They put the injection in. It was like, that's not like Botox. That's not like Botox. And then they popped my eye out. Anyway, £13.94. Sorry if you're eating your breakfast. I had to have an operation just inside the eye socket. Yeah. Yeah. I was wide awake. I wasn't asleep. I was wide awake. Yeah. Sunny in Hemsworth, West Yorkshire, says Sharon. £13.94. Gorgeous. Right, how are we doing on stock? More people in baskets. Right, check out. We're going to see if we can get any more of those. I'll put them to one side. Lovely. Right, I've got so much in my shop today. Where am I going next? Oh, yes, I have. But before I do that, we're going to go straight on to that. I just want to show you this, right? See this, right? What? Ready? I know. Oh! I know. I'm doing those later. Right. Bundles of fabric, plain. I've got ivory. It doesn't tell me how much is in the bundle. Oh, it's 5.5 metres, that one. Well, let's get our priorities right then. Oh, June says, I see our floodgates have now been closed, but blue skies and sunshine so far. That means she's got some rain. Julie said the Stitch Festival this weekend. Can't wait. Oh, it's a lovely one, Julie, that one. Carol says, morning. Sunny and cloudy in Tunbridge Wells. Oh, and then Julie Vaughan went to... do you just go to all the events, Julie? She went to Sewing for Pleasure, Stitching for Pleasure on Friday, saw Susie Duncan, Kerrie and Adam Brooks. I can only apologise. Right, how much? Save £7.59. You're getting a metre for free. So you're only paying for 4.5 metres. You're getting 5.5 metres, but you're only paying... Oh, yeah, single figures already. You were ahead of me on that one. All the single figures, all the single figures, all the single figures, all... If you like it, then you should have bought it. If you like it, then you should have bought it. Anyway, I was doing the dance, but you can't see it. I put my black leotard on and everything. That one, I was doing that dance. I was standing up, not sitting down. 8 left. 8 of these left. £34.11. You're getting a metre of fabric for free. How often do you use ivory cotton fabric? Whether it's for a backing, whether it's for a background, whether it's for whatever you use it for. Or one of Delphine's projects. Lovely sunny in Kent, but most annoying, can't record Sewing Street. I've got to go out, hope to catch up later. Seeing Living in Loveliness. At £34.11. What are you saying to me, Hannah? Oh, no, before that. I thought you were saying something before that. No. No, I can think of a more annoying place, Paul. £34.11. You get a metre for free. About to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. Yeah, lovely. This is elephant. Okay, elephant. Same thing, 5.5 metres. You're only paying for 4.5. That's a good deal, isn't it? I wonder why they did that. You're getting a metre for free. Oh, no. What can you see when your eye's out? Grim question, but intrigued. Everything, Dave. Everything. But just from a different angle. I could have gone like that. But I didn't, because I was like a bit frightened about what they were doing, because they were cutting something away from the inside of the eye at the time. Yes, I could have gone like that and looked at me. Yeah. Or up my nose. Why would I want to look at my own nose? Inside your ear. Oh, yeah. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about that anymore. Paul DeBeer's cut himself this morning. He's not happy. Yeah, and he, we needed to talk to the management about our first aid kit, that's all. I've got some plasters in my bag, but I don't think you'd want to wear fairy princess plasters, would you? Who's got you on? Oh, I thought she was standing in it. £34.11. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. It was a pleasure to meet you at Gordell's on Saturday. Bought some lovely jewellery off Karen's stall. Hello, Jane. Now, was that Jane? What have I got to remember about you, Jane? I said, I'll remember because we were talking about the cushions, weren't we? And I said, I'll remember that. You'll become Jane who didn't like the cushions or something like that. Can't remember now. Anyway, how are you, my love? Oh, no, I'm not very good at remembering at the moment. It'll come to me. It'll come to me later when I'm, you know, not having to remember it. Anyway, get a metre for free. I had a lovely day. I didn't do any help on the stall at all. The lady on the candle stall opposite kept getting angry, though. Well, because we blocked because everyone was coming for a hug and a chat and everything. We were, like, blocking her stall. I know. She'll have had more footfall than she normally has. £34.11. And I didn't buy a candle. I didn't even look at anything on her stall. I was too busy. I did buy a lovely hand-painted candle holder, though. Yes. Because it reminded me of the candles they had in Swaziland, when I was in Swaziland. Anyway. Message. Good morning, John. Loving the show this morning. Enjoy your banter and the impromptu outburst you're singing. Keep it up. From Margaret in Lanarkshire. Now, Margaret, I'm glad you call it singing, because most people don't call it singing. Caterwauling, wailing, calling of the bats. I've moved. Oh, not moving on yet. I am moving on now. Right, next. Sage spots, whether or not they're white spots on sage. This is poplin, this one. This one's cotton poplin. No, that's not right. So this one's 4 metres, but you're only paying for 3. Yeah, we'll stop talking about eyes now, as we upset someone. Oh, sorry. 23.94. Beautiful. So this is poplin, cotton poplin, 44 inches wide. Rose and Hubble. Oh, Meadow. This one's called Meadow. Not sage, meadow. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. I'm not surprised. I don't know why they took so much money off that. Pink. Well, now you can see what's going to happen. Well, let's see if it's the same thing. Oh, they weren't concentrating when they were doing these, were they? $23.94. You're paying for 3 meters. Boys, they're rubbish, aren't they, when they have a little... $23.94. Pink, this one. Pink. You're getting a metre for free. There's a spot on there. Can you see it? It's got a little white spot. $23.94. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin, spots on pink. I can't believe you're getting a metre for free. Saving £7.98. Just bought the overlocker. Woohoo! Been waiting for it to come back in. So excited. Cloudy and cold in Penarth. Oh, Sharon, you're going to love it. Sharon, you will adore it. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. There's one of these bundles left now. That's it. Okay, moving on. Now I've got it in the pale. Oh dear. There's only 99 clips in that one bag now. I can pass it. It's gone down and under the table, sorry. Pale blue. Oh, they called it sky. Powder. Again, saving £7.98. Oh no. Hecky thump. Beautiful. Cotton poplin, really lovely quality. £23.94. You get a 4 metre bundle. You are saving £7.98. That's a metre you're saving. A metre's worth for free. Who's it, Wendy? Wendy? $23.94. I gave Hannah my old one. Mind you, I don't think she does much sewing anymore because she only used to do sewing when she was sad. Yeah. Keep going through. These are all selling out, by the way. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin in the powder blue. Le powder bleu. Julie, I won't read that one out, my love, but my goodness, you've been through the wars. Glad you're here with us now, though. New customer. $23.94. More people in baskets we've got stock of. That's the end of the fabric bundles. Well, no, I've got fat quarter bundles. 505 spray. Oh, look, do you know what they've done? Do you see what they've done? So now, these are normally $7.99 each, right? And I always say it's much better value to buy the 500 millilitres in the big can. They've made this a penny cheaper than the big can. Nobody's shocked by that in the gallery. Yeah, the big can's $13.99. So you're saving a penny if you get that now. But you're not, because you're saving £2 off those two. I know. What's the matter? And Saturday night, when you go to bed at Saturday night, you put the clocks forward. Oh no, that wasn't very good planning, Paul Demirs. $13.98. So Paul Demers is doing the late shift on are you on Hobby Maker? On Hobby Maker on Saturday. Then he goes home and he's got to put the clock forward by an hour. But then he has to be in here at 6 o'clock the next morning. But he'll have lost an hour's sleep, won't he? $13.98. Yeah, I'm not working that next day. So for once in my career, I'm not working the next day. Well, once in my life, I don't have to turn my clock forward. Oh, no, I do, but I don't have to be in here. Next. Songbirds. Is that because my singing was so beautiful? Is it this one? Blue. Little wren, little Jenny Wren on the front. Little bumblebees. Jenny Wren on the cream. And then there's a lemon and a pale blue. Lemon. £6? You're saving £6 off this? Morning to Susie Duncan. I use 5 spray all the time. Great product. Looking forward to the shows today. Thank you, Susie Duncan. She'll be in soon, won't she? Well, not today, obviously. Tina. Hi, John. I watch you most days because you're so funny and you cheer me up. I hope you buy things as well, Tina. Keep up the good work and the good singing from Tina in Reading. Thank you, Tina. Oh. Morning, John and gang. Just me and Sherlock this weekend. Hubby away. Yippee. You shouldn't be saying that, Christine. Where's he gone? I wonder where he's gone. He gone fishing. Don't know. Look how gorgeous these birds. A little fluffy fat black bird. I'm saying it's a blackbird. Now is that a starling or a lark, that one? Now if it's a female blackbird, it would be brown. That's not brown. That's not a blackbird. It's got speckles on it. It's not a ladybird. It's just pooed a raspberry though. A whole raspberry. No, cherries haven't got a little and there's an acorn there, and there's a duck egg there, and a butterfly. £29.54. Was that someone from the call centre? I saw them in Waitrose as well yesterday. They were called not Chelsea. They were called Belgian buns. Back in next Thursday, 30th of March, bringing a new tote bag, says Susie. Oh no, I do apologise on Hannah's behalf. There it is in the pale blue. Then you got your bumblebees. Then you got the one with all the bits on without the birds, look. And then you've got the powder blue and the lemon. Lemon? Well, it is, look. Have a look. It's WNLJ10, lemon. £29.54. You get all of this. How much do you get? 3 meters of fabric, 6 different fabrics. Oh, we can do the clock mechanisms next. I'll just fold that up nicely there. Oh, he's gone to a classic car show, hubby Tim has. Oh, that's all right then. Not gone fishing then. £9.98. Thrush, blackbird and wren are the birds. Thank you, Catherine. Right, here we go. You get 3, buy 3, get 1 for free. Yeah, so you pay for those 2, you get this one for free. Buy 2, get 1 for free. Issues with YouTube. Is the internet mouse having a breather? Well, what does that mean, Susan? Because our YouTube's all right here, I think. Just empty it, don't empty it. Switch it off and put it back on again. You should be all right. But our YouTube and our Facebook are the same feed, aren't they? Yeah, we've got like YouTube Live open in the gallery, so it's working here, I'm afraid. Not that that's any use to you. Buy 2, get 1 for free. These are clock mechanisms to put inside your clock. Lovely, £9.98. Getting 1 for free. Oh. This is the only demo of the hour. Now, yours packets won't be open, obviously, when yours arrive. They were already open, look, just so you know, they were already open, these. Now, there's no batteries included. Ready? Right, use it on. You just blow on it and it goes off. Oh, comes back on again. Oh, there you go. I wonder if the harder you blow, the longer it takes to come back on again. Oh, no. Oh. There is a switch on the bottom, so you don't have to have them on all the time. So you don't use your battery out, look, it's fine. Who? Oh, yeah, Victoria County, when she made the little houses. She made the little house village. These went inside there. But they're brilliant if you don't want to have... You see, when I went to Debbie Paver's house for dinner, she had about 500 candles all lit, right? And I was like, how's she going to blow all those out? Anyway, only about 10 of them were real candles. The rest were these. So she just went around still blowing them out. I bet they blew out. Apologies. I'm watching on receded catch-up. Would the sewing machine needle bundle be suitable for the brother machine, please? And thank you. Yes, Margaret, it would. Oh, it's sold out. We're just trying to get some more, though, Margaret. Oh, she's watching on catch-up. She won't hear that now for another half an hour. Anyway, what do you get here? You buy 2, you get 1 for free. Packets, not singles. Here you go, on the upstairs. There you go, look. So you pay for those 2, you get these. Now, yours won't be open. I don't know why these have all been sent to me open. Oh, no, that one's not open. 15, so you pay for those, and you get this one for free. You don't get any batteries, but the batteries you need are those like little ones you can get in the supermarket. I think they're 2032. 2032. Lithium cell something. I don't know where it went. Yeah. Cat, I don't know where that went. We'll have a look later. Bondweb. Oh, it's all the way over there. Now, if you're Delphine Brooks... Oh, sorry. I thought you said the big Bondweb one. It's all right. Yes, but I'm sure you said the big Bondweb. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Anyway, Fuse Mat Bondweb, $43.98. You're saving £5. So this is your Bondweb here. That's at 5 metres. Then this one here is your Fuse Mat, which you can create. Now, this shouldn't be going down. This shouldn't be reduced. These are always really popular. These, the first few times we had these on air, they completely sold out. Oh, this one's a sealed bag. Never seen that before. So in there, there's like it's like a mat that you can iron on, do your gluing on. You also get a silicone mat in there as well. And then there's your Bondweb as well there. £43.98. This bundle has only ever been on air once. When was that? Wow. How did they do that? $43.98. Oh, there you go. I've ripped the bag accidentally. There's your fuser mat. Can you see you've got inches and centimetres around the edge? So you can create, what you can do is you can cut your bondweb pieces, take the paper off, stick them all together on here. They stick to each other, but they don't stick to the mat. And then you can peel it off and put it onto your background fabric. This here is your silicone pressing mat. So don't throw that away, just think it's part of the mat or anything. So not only do you get that, you get that as well. For $43.98, you're saving £5. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone. This is a brilliant buy, this one. These shouldn't be reduced. I'm presuming they've taken the £5 off that. Well, I don't know. There's no need to bundle these. What I'm saying is every time we show these, they sell really, really well. Fantastic. Now the 3 rolls of bundleweb. Let me just roll that up for count. 3 rolls of bondweb next. What are you saving here? £10. £10 saving. $61.97 is what these will cost you. Right, there's 5 metres. I'm saying 5 metres. Yeah, 5 metres by 30 centimetres, yeah. So we're getting 15 metres in there. $61.97. You're saving £10. You do a lot of Delphine work, lots for applique work. We haven't got any applique today, have we? No, we haven't got applique today. But if you've got applique work, these are fantastic. Also means you can put 2 in the drawer, just use 1. Then when that one's finished, you can open a fresh one. Do you know what I mean? $61.97. You're saving £10. Graphics out. Lewis and Irene bundles. Yeah, and yeah. Yellow one first. So that looks like lemon. Oh, I thought that said hair removal cream then. No, look, it says hair re-loved cream. Then you've got your hairs. Then you've got your swallows. Then you've got hairs in silhouette. And then you've got little flowers. You're saving £3 on that one. Saving £3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5 metres of hair removal cream. It's nice, isn't it? Which one's your favourite? I think that one's my favourite. It says only ever been on air once before. What colour would you call that one? Oh, putty. No, it's pink. It's not. No, it's putty when it's wet. But I'd say raspberry chocolate myself. Or that really, really posh hot chocolate you buy from Hotel du Chocolat. That was another film I turned down. $34.45. Yeah. I've got the script and everything. $34.45. Saving £3 there. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lewis and Irene. It's not Sunday. Paul Demers. Beautiful. The other Lewis and Irene bundle. Oh, this is pretty. That's a lovely colourway, that one, isn't it? Look. $34.45 again, saving £3. That look green is lovely, isn't it? Soft sage. And then you've got your lemons, but they're pink. Got your fighting hairs, boxing hairs. Then your little ditzy print there. I've never seen this before. Lewis and Irene, hair removal. Oh, no, it doesn't work, this one. Hair re-loved grey. and mint. Only been on air once before, and here you are saving £3 off that gorgeous bundle. I know, right? Flower of the Month bundles. Now, I haven't got 12 of them. I've only got 4 of them. Half price. So you're buying those 2 and you're getting these 2 for free. Well, what are they, you say? Well, you don't have to use them for the Flower Month quilt, but we designed them. So what you do is you get a square of September's Aster, and then you get all these strips to get complimentary strips to go with it. So that's one you get, that's September. Then this one here is, can anyone guess? April Sweet Pea. Now, personally, I think April Sweet Pea is a little early because my sweet peas aren't out in April. So they were more of a June complimentary slips. Then we've got another one here. Purple. What's the purple one going to be? Violet! How did you know that? Violet, that's a pretty one, that one. So that's February Violet. Big house, room for a pony. Was that right, wasn't it? Or room for pony, room for a swimming pool. Can't remember now. Right, what's this one going to be? I think I can guess. Oh, you think sunflower? I think marigold. But we'll see. Marigold! Now, if you have marigolds in your garden, they say you'll never be poor. That's what the saying says. How the saying goes. So you get all 4 of those at half price. Should be, well, £40, shouldn't it, really? $39.96 is where it should be. I'm afraid I can't get you any more needles today. They were taken off her. As I should say, as we work as a team. And in that team, I am including Paul Demirs. Obviously, head member. Right, what's next? She's doing it on purpose. Toy filling. Oh, how many toy fillings do you get? Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, you get 1, 2. Which bag's it in? 3. So you get 3 for the price of 2. £7.98. You get 3 for the price of 2. £7.98. That's a good buy. You see, I thought they were more than $3.90. I thought they were more than $3.99 now. I thought these had gone up. But anyway, £7.98. You get all 3 of those. And remember, it doesn't matter what you buy. Your P&P is $3.95 for the whole day. I know. So you're getting 3 of those, remember. You're going to remember it's in there at the end of the day. Okay. We can in a minute when I can get this to hang up. There you go. Iron-on interfacing next. This is always good because how many projects do we do when we say, oh, you need some iron-on interfacing? You're saving £3. Get £1 off each one. Half the stock's gone on pre-order. Half the stock went on pre-order. I know. Graphics out. Creative grid rulers. Oh. The bin, don't we? Creative grid rulers, these are cute. Hannah's favourite ruler here. $26.98, saving £5. £5 saving on that one. So this one here is your 6.5 inch square. And then that cute one there, $26.98. Got the little non-slip grips on the back there. You've got all your increments. 6.5 by 6.5 and your 45 degree line. There's 3, aren't there? Yeah. 26.98. Loads of you want that one. Just finished my hand sewing on my patchwork duvet cover. Only sewing machine work to go. Ooh. Intrigued, Carol. Check out. Fat quarter bundles. Now, I think the price has already been crashed on these, hasn't it? Yeah. Saving £3.97. They're all good value. Look at that. So £23.99. You get 16 fat quarters in there. £1.50 a fat quarter, that makes it. So in this one, you've got your blues, you've got your blue, you've got your gingham, you've got your flower and your dark blue. This one, you've got your greens, your dark green, your apple green, your brown, and your green striping. Then this one here, you've got your pinks. Your pink. And this one, you've got your, well, red, bricky red. Look at that, all of those for £23.99. Now, £1.50 a fat quarter. What lovely presents they'd make. Split it up. Don't give it all to one person. That's one for Paul Demers. That's for Kat. That's for Hannah. That's for me. Because self-gifting is the way to go. But I think I'd have the pink one anyway. I think so. Hannah wants the red one. So which one do you want, Kat? Blue. So Paul Demers gets green. Because you're a boy, that's why you were last. You always ask the ladies first. No, I was self-gifting, so that one's mine. You don't know I've got that one. Which one would you have chosen then? Oh, he would have chosen it. After all that, he would have chosen the green one. Honestly. You what levels? Sad. Oh, don't be sad. 23, where's the blame? There's a claim. £23.99, £1.50 a fat quarter they are. Beautiful. Next. Cave Facet fat quarters. Crazy Rain says, morning John, loving your bracelet. I know it's a present from Michelle and Butch for Christmas. Because they've engraved it on the thingy there. Look, can you see that? No, I'll do it upstairs. Hang on, where's it? No, it's not beautifully engraved there. Anyway, this bundle, £50! £50 saving, excuse me. £50 saving. You're getting 40 Cave Facet fat quarters in there. Oh, makes them £3 each. No, that can't be right. I think it's £3 each. You're a bit slow on the maths, yeah. I've done it in my head. You've got the calculator. £2.99 a fat quarter. £2.99 a fat quarter. For Cave. For Cave. And you're getting split pay as well. £59.99 split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. But £50 saving. Sorry, I'll stop shouting. I was just a bit shocked. I thought they were going to have like £10 off or £20 off. £50 saving. So you've got this one here, which looks like warm. Bright. And this one here, dark. Oh, can you imagine all of those? A fat quarter for £3 each. £50 saving. I'm shocked to the core. Not little Paul. Paul is appalled, he says, by that price drop. £119.98. Dark and bright, said that. Dark and bright. Beautiful colours. Lovely. Oh, there's beautiful patterns in there as well. £50 saving. I'm shocked. Shocked. Hannah's singing. I'm not quite sure what she's singing. Okay, if you buy one of these from us, the bright one, $84.99. No? You can go to our website now and buy that on its own if you want. One of them for $84.99. Or you can buy both of these for $119.98, saving £50. She's nodding. Oh, am I going then? She's turning into Ben. Right, is that everything? I've got 2 minutes left, right? The overlocker, back in stock. The air threader overlocker back in stock. Now, yesterday, we did a show yesterday. Quite a lot went yesterday. More have started going this morning already. Is it still on? I forgot to look earlier. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. People already bought theirs already this morning. And now, who was it messaged in? Somebody messaged in saying, I've got my overlocker. Was it Sharon? I can't remember who it was. Remember somebody messaged in earlier saying, I've got my overlocker, been waiting for ages for it. Back in stock, the air thread. Now, if you want to go and have a look at a demo of it, that was yesterday, because Rebecca Harrison used it in her hour, and then I talked about it in the 12 o'clock hour. Sharon, it was. I thought it was Sharon. Penarth, that's right. Sharon in Penarth, yeah. Gorgeous. Right. We have to go for a break now. Now, check out on that. Cara's coming up next. It's her own design. The Sashco bag. Now, they're already going. Now, this is the new one today, right? This is the new one today. There are 4 bundles for this. They're panels. The Sashco's already drawn out for you. So there's that one. But we've also got, remember when who put that post there? Remember hang on, have we checked? Yeah, last time she was on, she did the red one. This one's got a dressing gown in it. That one's got stuff in it. That one's got a dressing gown in it. We've got the pattern for this one as well, if you like the red one. I haven't got any bundles for this one. We've got bundles for the brand new blue one. The brand new blue one, flying out. It's not just in blue, though. We'll be back. Not just in Bieber. No, not just in Bieber, or not just in blue. We've got it in 4 different colourways. I'll stop talking now. The sooner I go, the sooner she'll be back to introduce you to her new ones. But they're flying out already. What? Check out on your cave, says Hannah. Check out on your cave. Be careful, because they're going to sell. Go.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for?
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Paul Demirs just said I was gorgeous. Now, before we start with Cara, there's so many people got these in their baskets. I'm a little bit worried that you're going to miss out. Look at this, Cara, right? You get all of these. They work out at £3 each for K Facet Fat Quarters.
Gosh.
£50. Oh, gosh, she says, look. £50 off. £50 off. I just want to warn you. I don't want to add any undue pressure, so I'm not going to say if you don't check out, but be careful because way too many people have got those in their baskets. Aren't they gorgeous? Look, there you go. Oh, overhead ground, all right then. £119.98. I know it would split pay £59.99. Anyway, let's move on. I'll give those to Kat. Cara, good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Anything to tell us? Any news? Any gossip?
No.
Oh.
Have you?
No.
Oh. Has anybody else?
Yeah,
Want to share?
we've had lots of people messaging about all sorts of things this morning, so carry on
Excellent.
messaging in.
Good.
Right, so I'll just show you this. A few months ago, Cara brought in her first design, which was this bag, right? I've got patterns for that, which I'll show you later, because this is what today's show's all about. We'll get rid of that now. That's all right. Right, so Cara has designed this beautiful tote bag, Sashco. Sashco. Now, there it is, right? Now, the blue one first. I'll tell you what you get. To be able to make that blue one, so you get the instructions. right? Then, right, oh, I've started again, right?
Right.
Then you get that love. Now that looks like a Hannah Basic to me. Yep, it is. That's a Hannah Basic. Half of each of that. And then you get this panel. Let me hold the panel up for you. Look, there's the panel you get with all the pieces for the bag on there. So it's not $24.99 just for the panel, $24.99 for the panel, the instructions, and half a metre of Hannah Basic. You will need some, where's it gone? You'll need some, it's H640, yeah, H640 for this one as well. You will need some H640 for this one as well. Right, of this one, quarter of the stock's already gone on pre-order of the blue one. Quarter of the stock of the blue one's gone already. Right, yeah, this one. You mean the one with the clamshells? Yeah, yeah. So this one here, again, you get the instructions. Then you get that lovely clamshells in like a mauve. Would you call that mauve?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, the grey? Hang on. It's not. Oh, it's because this is grey. It's because this has got grey on it. Yeah, look, 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 look. I'll put it flat on the table for you. What's the matter, Paul Demise? He's having a bad day today. So it's grey on here, look. Your sections on here are grey. Oh, I bet that's going to look lovely. The mauve and the grey together, gorgeous, wouldn't they? $24.99. I just want you to see that one because I didn't want you to think it was all grey. Look, because that's a beautiful mauvey, plummy colour on there, isn't it? $24.99. Then the one you're going to see demoed, have you got the dragonfly one? Are
Yes.
you doing the dragonfly one? This is the one Cara's going to demo here. So again, you get the instructions. You get the dragonfly, half a metre. Yeah, there's no other got dragonfly, just this one. And then look at this. This is a lovely colour. Now, what colour would you call that one?
I don't know, slightly different to mine, isn't
Oh,
it?
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
this was
yes.
the sample.
Yeah,
But
the colour you're going to get is much nicer, yeah.
I prefer that.
Yeah, so Cara got the original sample, so what colour's a bit paler? A bit paler than that.
Dollar.
Oh, don't be saying that. But this is a gorgeous colour.
That is so rich, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
So it's called the Shipu. How do you say that word now?
Tusangi.
That's the one.
No,
that's not it, 'cause it's Jesus.
Tusanagi.
Yeah, dark red. Seven Treasures.
Seven Treasures.
Beautiful. That's lovely, that one. That's one you're going to see being made. And then I've got one other colour, which I kind of like this colour.
Oh, I love that one.
So
as
look,
well.
so you get the instructions. Oh, Paul Demise loves all of them. That one. Then look at that. You get half. What's this? Oh, we'll see in a minute what this fabric's for me. Beautiful. That colour's lovely. It's like a golden. Oh, I don't know what to call it. Look, there you go. Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that beautiful?
Paul Demise would call that mustard. They call it mustard in the graphics. It's more of a gold, I'd say, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Dijon mustard. It's Dijon mustard, apparently. So there are your 4 bundles. There are your 4 bundles. Now, what you will need is you'll need some H640. One piece of H6. That's right, one piece.
Yes,
one piece of H640, which is fusible on one side and fluffy on the other. Graphics coming in, $9.99. Now that is a metre piece by 90 centimetres. So you don't need one of those. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's my bad. Now, they're all the basics that you need. If you don't like our colourways and you want to do it out of your own fabric, you can do, because we've got the pattern on its own. Now, if it's printed on the panel, if you buy the instructions on their own, there'll be a Cara. What's it in here? I'm sure.
There is. There's a whole section on how you can mark
How
it
you can
onto
mark up your
fabric.
own fabric if you do, because obviously if you buy one of the bundles, the stitches are already printed onto the panel, but in here,
There,
that
section.
there,
Yes.
that there is how you print up your own version of it. Well, not print up, draw up your own version of it. Is that meant to be round, that template?
Yes. I'll show you what I cut that from.
Oh,
if
will
I've got
you?
it. Yeah, I will do.
$9.99. If we get time at the end of the making, we'll show you how to draw it up. Oh.
That's one of the folders. That's the only thing I had at home. To
Oh,
cut the
no.
circle out from.
Oh. Anyway, instructions on their own, $9.99. Now, what shall I show you? What else shall I show you? Sashco threads on their own. Yeah, then we'll do some stitching. Right, so I've got white Sashco thread. If you want to do your stitching in white, $4.99. Japanese cotton embroidery thread. So easy. They must have bought them in Japan because they've got Japanese labels on them. Oh, how funny. Listen to this, right? 100% cotton floss, made in Japan, then it goes to China to be packaged. It's funny, isn't it? Oh, no one else thinks it is. Cream. Cream. You just turn the iron on?
No.
Oh. Something's on. And then I've got blue. That's a lovely blue, that one. It's like a very gorgeous royal blue, that one. Well, you can't see it. Hang on, there you go. Royal blue. Oh, they've called it navy. It's a very rich navy. Right, so then I've got your needles. Very quickly, I've got your Sashco needles. I've got your extra long needles. Oh, other ones. Oh. Long type. Gold tips. And then the other ones. 4 different types in there. Oh, getting in the right place, John. $5.99. Right, I'm not going to do anything else, am I? And we're going to do some sewing, and then we'll come back to me. So, Cara.
John.
Where do we start?
At the very beginning.
At the beginning, yeah.
So this is slightly different from the one that I did before, where the red one, the instructions and everything, you were marking it out yourself. This makes it so much easier.
Yes.
So much easier. So the panel has the bag front and back already marked up for you. Also the different colours as well. I love the band across the top, which is why I did another one like this. But then I wanted to use the Seven Treasures pattern. So you've got the front and the back of the bag. You've even got the sections here for the box bottom. Just move it down. You've got your handles there and the lining of the handles. And then there's a little purse.
Is there?
Well. Yes, in the top of the bag. Yeah.
There you go, little purse. Where would you like it, Paul Demise? Upstairs? There you go. So that's on there as well. Obviously you've got to display your own zip for that.
Yes.
But how cute is that? Lovely.
So the lining and the front and the back of the purse is already on there as well, which is fantastic. 1/4 inch seam allowance. So you will cut this out. So the first job you'll do is take your panel and cut all the pieces out. And that's for all of the panels.
I just need to point out that if you buy the one that Cara's got there,
yes,
yours will actually be this colour.
Yes.
Can you see the difference there? Much brighter colour. Yours will be this colour. This was the prototype.
Yes.
You will get this colour here.
And that's actually perfect with the thread that we're recommending.
Okay, we've got some of that coming up later.
Yeah. So you'll cut that out and then you'll start stitching. So that's the important way.
I've got a different thread too.
Right, okay.
Right.
You've got a redder thread,
Yes.
haven't you? That's fine. So you'll start stitching.
Oh, don't put anything on the back then. You literally just start your stitching straight
no,
away.
you don't put anything on your back. You'll do all your stitching first before you add your H640.
Okay, lovely.
So with your Sashco threads, I've shown how to do this before, is undo the skein. I don't know if I can...
Yeah, go on.
Nick a
Do it
skein.
with the blue one.
Okay. Just show you, that's the skein. I won't actually take it out of the packet.
Oh, you can do?
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
positive.
Thank you. I won't get told off, will I?
I've said you can, live on air. So it'll be me they shout at. You just have to get out the packet
witnesses,
first. Yes.
witnesses, just a few. So just take that out. So you'll take the label off and your thread is put together in this lovely hank. I would call it a hank.
Right.
And it's got a thread there, so I'm just going to snip that off.
Oh, no, I didn't say you could do that.
Oh.
That's fine.
Whoops!
Yeah,
You
so you take off the little tie.
Take off the little tie, and then I would actually cut it the other end as well. I'm just having.
Oh, would you?
I'm just thinking. Yeah, you want a long thread to be stitching with. I'm going to actually do it like that. You want a long thread that you're going to be stitching with, but not too long. So you'll find out, what's best for you. Then you'll thread your label onto the middle of that, and then this is when I need my glamorous assistant.
He couldn't come, so I'm here instead.
Or just pop it in a drawer or something like that, and then divide this roughly into 3.
So have a look at that, Paul Demers, there you go.
And then we'll just plait. So
3 or 4?
3.
If I'm not using Sashco thread, can I use embroidery thread?
You certainly can use embroidery thread. I've recommended for some of the other panels, in fact, with the gold and the grey, I've actually gone for a metallic thread.
Oh, okay, that's why I've got them on the table. Brilliant.
But then you'll use your Sashco, either the white or the cream, for the body. So
right.
where there is a colour on the actual panel, you'll be using a white or a cream to stitch with.
Lovely.
So I'm not going to do the whole thing. So that's how you'll get your thread started. And once you've got your thread like that, it's just so much easier to then take just a strand off. So from where the label is, you'll just pull one end and it comes out of the plait, pull the other end, and then you've got your thread.
Oh, brilliant. It doesn't disturb any of the...
No, and it keeps it nice and neat and tidy. I'll give that back to you. Okay. So, as opposed to normal embroidery, what you'll do is you'll actually tie a knot on the end of your thread, which goes against all principles for normal embroidery.
Okay.
But because you're going to have H640 on the back, the knot's going to sink into that anyway.
Lovely.
And it's just good to actually secure your thread. Before you start, I'd have a sit down, cup of coffee, cup of tea, and read through the instructions. I've tried to make them as clear as possible, and it will take you through step by step. There's photographs to show you each of the different stages. So this is the one that says about the knot, and that's getting you started. And then this is the one that shows the stitch that you're going to use. So it's the Sashco stitch, which is like a running stitch. So it's just over and under, over and under. Because everything's printed onto your fabric, it's so easy. This is a perfect beginner's project for Sashco, and for children to do as well. So then you've tied a knot, and that's the back of your thread, back of your fabric with the knot, and then you're just going to be following the lines actually printed onto the fabric.
Right.
Now, the temptation is to actually maybe do a section and finish that. The whole idea about Sashco is that you want to just get a nice smooth rhythm, and what you'll do, I'll show you here, we actually show you the way that you stitch.
Oh, okay, so you don't do each flower separately then?
No, so you'll start here, and I've gone over and under, and then you'll follow that all the way across.
As long as your thread will take you, basically.
Yes, and then I'll show you how you can finish off your thread.
Lovely.
The other difference with this one to the one that we marked out ourselves is that when you come to where the threads, the pattern overlaps, I actually thought, do you know what, I'd like to, and this maybe go against traditional Sashco, I quite like the idea of the thread being crossed in the centre.
Right.
And if I can have my bag over, the blue one, thank you. I can show you here that I think I quite like that effect.
Right.
So you have sort of like a cross in the centre of your Seven Treasures. Okay.
Gorgeous.
So it's just, and again with the Sashco needle, you've got a lovely long needle. So you can go over and under, and you can go over and under quite a few stitches, and you're actually putting the fabric onto the needle rather than your needle through the fabric. And that sounds a bit weird.
And our stitches are the lines that are drawn on the things where we stitch.
Yes. Whereas when we did the one where you mark it up yourself, it's a solid line.
Yeah.
And you'll stitch over that. But you'll do regular stitches.
Oh, Margaret's got the red kit already and the bee tapestry bag for later.
Oh, lovely. Well done, Margaret.
Lovely. Remember, the red one, your red one will be brighter than the one that Cara's got. The pink will be brighter.
So I'm using the cream thread here because this is, although it looks white, it's actually an off-white. So I've got the cream thread, which I thought softened it. So that's how you'll do your lot of stitches. And then you'll pull your needle through. My hands are a bit slippy, sorry. A bit warm in here.
You're hot. Do you want me to put the thingy on?
Here. Thank you. So you'll pull your stitches through. And can you see that the fabric's a little bit gathered there? So what you'll do with your finger and thumb is just move the fabric onto the thread like that, because you don't want to have it puckered.
No.
Also, when you turn over, when you get to the where the threads overlap, I'd actually just pull a little bit extra so you have a little bit of a loop on the back there. And again, then just squeeze that through, and then you'll carry on stitching. So you can see it's just so easy.
Easy and mindful.
Oh, definitely easy. I like things that are easy and mindful. And all the panels are exactly the same, so they have exactly the same pattern and exactly the same method. It's just the colour that's different. Okay. So, shall I show you how to finish off your thread? So when you get to the end,
Well over half the red kit's gone now.
So you just, I don't like wasting thread.
No.
Right, so you'll carry on stitching until you get to the end of your thread.
Yeah.
Then you'll turn your fabric over, and you'll actually, this is the way I finish off, is I do like a slip knot through the stitch that I've already stitched.
Right.
Pop your needle through a loop and pull it so you've got the slip knot actually on that. And if you want to make it 100% secure, do it again. So just through, the needle goes through the loop, and then you can snip that off.
Brilliant. Got a question from Louise.
Yes.
These bags are lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Would it
Louise.
help to put tearaway stabiliser on the back, or is it not necessary? Thank you from Louise.
I don't think it's necessary because of the printing of the actual fabric, it is quite firm.
Right.
So I don't think you'll need any stabilisers before you actually
I suppose
stitch.
if you made it, this is just if you didn't want the H640 in it and it was a bit, you want it as a tote that you could fold up,
Yes.
then maybe I would put a stitch and tear on the back, because then, because you're not putting anything else on the back of it,
No,
are you? Or
that's
some
right.
sort of stabiliser on the back. But you don't need to at all.
No, you don't need to at all. And also, once you've finished it and you've got the lining, you've got 2 layers of fabric.
Yes,
so
yes,
it's quite good. But
Yeah.
you know, it's like I was saying about the knot. The knot sinks into the H640. So you won't have any lumps and bumps on the front of your
Okay,
design.
got another question for you before we go on. Second Street Studio, can you tell me how many strands of thread you're using, please, from Sheila Lucy?
No problem at all. With the Sashco, you'll use it as it comes. So it's like a cotton embroider, like a DMC cotton embroider. So it's not strandable, so you just use it as it comes.
So you never have to split
You
like
never
embroidery
have to
thread.
split.
So if you use embroidery thread instead.
So then I was going to...
I'll shut up.
The other thing that I would say is when you're stitching with it, it will tend to unwind. So when it unwinds, you can just drop your needle and your needle will spin. So you'll actually tighten it up. Or if you feel it's necessary, you can twist your needle to get the twist back on the thread.
Right.
So if you're using stranded cotton,
Yeah.
I thought, all right, I'd only done a little bit of this morning. I thought, all right, do I go for 2 or 3 strands? And I've actually gone for 3 strands.
Right.
And I'll show you on here. So you'll take your strand of cotton and you'll, from the number end, so I think the red thread that you've got is a slightly different colour. I think I didn't have that one at home.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
So I chose one that went with the, so from the thread end, the number end, you'll have a loose end of thread. And if you hold the DMC label there and you just pull, that comes out quite nicely.
Right.
And you want nearly an arm's length of thread. That will be a good length of thread to work with. So you snip that off. And there's 6 strands there, so you'll separate your 6 strands and then you strip the threads. That's what it's called. It's taking 1 strand off at a time, rather than
you don't
work
take
with
all
it
3
twisted.
at the same time.
No, you can do, but I just find it easier, and I prefer the effect of
Taking
having
one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. Whoops, got my finger caught.
So the graphics in there are for the stranded dark red cotton. That's the embroidery thread. Right, now, they've done it because it says it on the packet, right? So we don't want to confuse you, but when you put the Sashco thread through, if we put it through, it then says Japanese cotton embroidery thread, which is what it says on the packet, but it's actually Sashco thread. I'd rather call that Sashco thread, so that you know the difference, because you can't split that one. You can't split that one.
So you'll lay your 3 strands back together, and because you've taken them off one at a time, they tend to lie parallel. But don't worry if they start twisting or anything like that. Thread your needle, pop a knot on the back, and then it's exactly the same stitching. So if I just... So you'll just, again, go over and under, use the Sashco needle. So there's no different technique or anything like that. It's just a slightly different thread. And if you want to, because it's the top of the bag, and you want it to be a little bit bolder, you could work with 4 strands if you wanted, but you may need more than 1 skein.
Have we not got any red Sashco on the website anymore then?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, that's a shame.
Yeah.
But again, so I've put the fabric onto the needle. The needle's nice and long, one of the Sashco ones, and then pull that through.
Oh, Crazy Lorraine says, I've got your other kit that you had, and I love hand sewing. I'm definitely going to start it after watching you, Cara.
Excellent. Good. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. So then we're going to cross over, and because there's only 2 of the circles there, we're going to go up and over, and then we'll come down and back and follow it round like that. So you'll just carry on stitching like that. You start with a knot and you end with that lovely slip stitch.
Okay, brilliant.
So that will take you a little while to stitch.
There's no rush.
No, there's no rush at all. The other thing that I wanted to say is that with the red bag, I didn't stitch...
Oh, the original bag,
yes, I didn't stitch the bottom. So if you have a look at the bottom of the bag, that's unstitched.
Oh, hang on, I'll turn it up that way for Paul. There you go. Okay. Right, but on this one...
This one, I actually stitched the bottom.
Oh, right, the way round.
Yes.
Oh, yes, because it's a whole panel, isn't it?
Yes.
Whereas that's got a seam in it, that one.
But if you don't want to, then you leave this section here.
Right.
And not stitch that.
Oh, no, but it seems a shame not to.
I know.
Really, doesn't it?
I mean, it's still printed, so you'll still have the printing there.
Yeah.
But it is just lovely. And it's one of those projects that you can do sat at the telly, you can chat, you know, you're not following a pattern.
You can chat, or you can go, shh, shh, I'm doing my Sashco. So if you don't want to chat, you can be quiet, be quiet.
You can.
Only 10 of the red one left. Only 10 left of the red one.
It just is, as we said earlier, it's so mindful. And if you've not done hand embroidery before, it's a perfect way to start.
Exactly.
It really is. So that's what you do with the bag. So you'll do all of that before you actually then mount that onto your H640.
Right, yeah.
I have got a blue one that I've mounted onto the H640.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Before I do that,
Yeah.
I was going to talk to you about the handles
Right,
as well.
that's fine.
So again, could I have the blue bag over?
Oh,
No, it's terrible. You can't get the staff, can you?
Me, I'm the star.
So you'll see as well, so we've stitched all of this, we've put the H640, but then you'll need to stitch the handles. So the handles are all printed like this. And then on the instructions, I actually put the H640 on the back because I wanted to show you, although this isn't stitched, I wanted to show you that you'll actually have the H640 is slightly smaller than the handle. And you'll
Just
have,
put that forward a sec for me.
Yeah.
There you go, brilliant.
you'll have a whole inch either end.
A whole inch?
A whole inch,
Yeah.
not a half inch,
Yeah,
a whole inch. Either end of the handle, and the reason for that is that I'll show you on here.
Can I just point out there's too many people got the blue one in their baskets. The blue one's about to sell out. If you've got the blue one in your basket and you want it, please, please, please check out.
So this I have got, yes I have. Let's have a look. Yeah.
How many packs of thread will I need for the whole project, please, Cara?
So I managed to do all my Sashco with one of the Sashco packs.
Yeah.
If you use 3 strands of stranded cotton, you'll have enough of one skein.
Yeah.
So just one skein. If you use 4 strands, you might need to go to 2 skeins.
To do the whole thing or to just do the coloured bit?
To do it's just the coloured bit.
Okay, yeah.
I
So,
mean,
so if I decided to do
the whole
thing in red or something.
Oh my gosh. So that's 40 metres, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, I've put you on the spot.
Yeah,
now.
it's 40 metres, and that is, I'm going to have to do some maths, so you might need to just...
Oh, no, that was just me asking the question, but yeah,
I
just
think
in
this
case.
is 8 metres,
Yeah.
so you'll get, so if it's 3 strands,
Yeah, you'll get 16 metres.
So you'll need 3 of these,
Yeah.
3 of these,
Yeah,
if
3.
you wanted to do the whole thing.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
4, because you've got the
Yeah,
top as well.
so if you're doing the whole
4
thing in
strands,
embroidery thread,
4
you need
skeins.
4.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it in Sashco, one Sashco
Sashco
cream will do the
and one
whole
of
of the
these.
bottom bit, and one red one or blue one will do the top bit.
Yeah.
Right, perfect.
Thank you, John.
No, that's right.
So if you look at the handle there, hoping that, yep. These are wider than normal because I wanted to get a whole circle, in the width of it.
Oh, isn't that funny? You see the circle, I see the petals. You know, you just went like, you see the circle.
Yeah.
I see that as a unit, not the circle as a unit.
Oh, isn't that funny?
Strange.
And actually, I'm just looking at this and I'm looking at that as a butterfly.
Oh, yeah. Ange, look away. Ange doesn't like butterflies.
Oh, right, okay, no, it's a circle, it's not a butterfly. So it's quite wide, and you've got your lining, the lining fabric as well.
It's there.
There.
Yeah.
For the handle. So that's...
I like the way you've pleated them as well, or folded them as well.
So
Yeah.
that's what I was going to show you. So this is one of the blue ones that I made, not stitched.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to stitch it, you don't have to.
No, but it'd be nice to.
So, so you'll machine down either side, turn it through, you've got your H640 in there, and then what you'll do is you'll mark, or you'll just squeeze that together, and then you'll fold that in, and just machine across there, just within the seam allowance, just to hold that in position, and that's how you get that effect.
Lovely.
Okay. The other thing is, I like using the lining, and I think some of the linings in there are just gorgeous.
Oh, yeah,
aren't
because
they?
the lining is the other piece of fabric, isn't it?
So I've actually done the bag specifically so that you'll cut the lining slightly taller,
Yeah.
and you'll have this nice binding across the top, which is the same as the inside of the
Lovely.
bag. So that's how your
Well,
handles...
then it then incorporates another pattern into the outside of the bag, doesn't
Yes,
it? Because
it
in the one you're
does.
doing, you'd have little, not hornets. What's wrong? Dragonflies coming over the top.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got a thing about that. I call them hornets, and no, they're
Really?
not. Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh gosh. So that's your handles.
Yep.
And then included in the panel, you'll have a purse as well. So you have the front and the back of the purse. this one, again, you can see the circle or you can see the petals, and it's only tiny. It's a tiny little purse, maybe just for coins or something like that. But I just wanted to sort of have an extra element to the actual design. This one has got the lining as well. So you've got the lining.
Oh, so the lining comes on the panel. You don't need to worry about using this lining for that.
You can, because there's enough.
Yeah.
So the lining comes, and then I give all the instructions about how to actually put that
Brilliant.
together as well. So that's quite nice. And in fact, if there's time, I'll use some of the Sashco thread to show you how that Sashco thread works on there as well.
Brilliant.
Okay. So that's all it is. Then you'll... Do you want me to do a little bit of construction?
Yeah, well, I tell you what I'll do is while you're getting ready to do some construction, let me just go through the bundles, because I think, right, blue one, single figures on the blue one now. So you get your instructions, you get half a metre of your Hannah Basics, and you get the panel, $24.99, single figures, and how many in baskets? 35 people got it in their basket, so a lot of you are going to miss out on that one. That's the blue one. Then we'll go to the red one that we're demoing in, right? So again, you get the instructions, you get the dragonfly, half a metre. What? Sold out. Right, the red one's gone then. Purpley mauve one, or grey, do you mean grey? Yeah, grey, they've called it grey, haven't they? So this one, you get the instructions, you get your lovely clamshell fabric in your mauve there, and then you get your grey body bag, no, not body bag, but what's it called? I'm trying to say, anyway, the grey panel to make that with, $24.99. We're not making body bags, I do apologise. Honestly, I can't say anything. $24.99. We're all right for stock on that one at the moment. Right, and then last but not least, I think this one's my favourite one, the golden one, or the mustard one. So you get the instructions. You get half a metre of your lining, and then you get the golden panel like that. $24.99. What's the matter, Paul Demers? Yeah, I think only you can hear it, Paul. Right, Joe. Paul's got sounds in his ear that nobody else has got. Right, okay. Now, what? Pattern on its own. Yeah, and then I'll talk to you about the red one, yeah. So there's the pattern on its pattern on its own, $9.99. Now, if you don't get the panel, you can still make it because you'll know how much fabric to buy, but then in the back here, there's how to draw your own Sashco. What's it called? I can't remember what this one's called. Seven Treasures. You can draw your own 7 treasures on there. So don't worry, if you want to do it in a completely different fabric that you've got at home, you can do. And then that's how you draw the 7 treasures. So that's that one. Now, people have been asking about this one, because this was the one that Cara did when she first brought it home, which didn't come with the panel. We've got the instructions for this one. So again, let me just put that over there. What date was it demoed?
28th of December.
28th of December, right? This is the Cara Ackerman. And then all your instructions in here, but then now I think I've got something in here you don't get. I think that's Cara's.
Thank you.
So again, you get how to make it, because you are making this one out of your own fabrics. And then there will be, there you go. There's templates of how to do put the drawing onto your fabric. So that's brilliant, $9.99, and that will make this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, yeah, again, it'll be one Sashco for the red and one embroidery or Sashco for the top one,
and with
depending on what
that
colour
one,
we go to.
when it was drawn, I only drew and stitched the front, but you can do...
Oh, yes.
Because I ran out of time.
Yeah.
Well, it was Christmas.
It was Christmas, yeah?
Yeah.
28th?
After.
After Christmas. Well, yeah, hopefully you made it before Christmas.
Yes, that's what I mean. Just.
Now, any threads that you want me to go through, because I haven't done these... Okay, because I haven't done the gold and the silver ones. We'll do that later. Okay.
I can talk about the gold and the silver for the other panels as well.
Yeah. Oh, what have you got there then? Oh, hang on, the other box of threads.
So
What's this one then?
So these are 12 weights.
Is yours open? I don't want to open mine.
Yes, mine's open.
12 weights, that's thick and heavy.
Yep.
These look like the ones from the... Oh, Shannon and Jason. Are they the two boys with the Sheba dogs? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. I have to check now. What colour's meant to be in here?
White.
White there. Green, blue, red, aubergine and variegated. Now, what are these for then?
So if you don't want to hand sew...
If you don't want hand sew...
You can use these on the machine, and that's what I was going to show you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. But I'm looking at this machine and I'm just wondering if
which
there
stitch
is
do you want?
a hand... Well,
Yeah,
you
it's the one
said
with the
there's a
3 lines. It's
hand
the...
quilted. That one?
That's it, number 9.
Number 9.
Yeah.
Okay. And
in mode 1, yeah, mode 1. That's right.
mode 1, number
That's
9.
it. That's it. That's
Okay.
it. Just do a little.
Little sample.
Have you got a sample of fabric? Oh.
Usually have, but
Yeah.
I wasn't sure that I was going to do it. So I'm just going to do it
Just
along
double
there.
check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks like it.
Right. So let's just have a little look.
Oh, it'd make your stitch a bit bigger.
Yeah,
a bit
I want to make it longer, so that's that one. Okay. Good job, you know what you're doing.
Well, I've got that machine, you see.
Ah, that's why. So I'm going to do another one. So
Do
this
another
is with the
test to make sure.
longer.
So basically, if you don't want to do hand stitching, you want to do machine stitching, if you use a size 12 weight thread. And now, have you got 12 in your bobbin as well as your top, or just in your top?
No, just in my top.
Yeah.
Because actually the bobbin, I would prefer the thread to come through, but I haven't got this machine, so I haven't practiced it.
Right, okay.
So that's what you can do. I'm actually not sure that I like that.
Oh, okay. What, do you want a different one then?
Yeah, I'm going to go back to just a normal stitch, I think.
Oh, and then put it on because it's 12. I suppose what you do is if you've got thinner thread, you could do that one.
Yes.
But because we've got thick thread, you go back to the straightforward normal one. Let's have a look at that then.
Let's have a look at that one. Talk about live telly.
Well, no, it's good because this is how they're going to discover at home, isn't it? And it's always important to do a sample
right, that's
first.
Perfect.
Oh, there you go, there you go. Right, let's have a look at that from upstairs. There you go.
So what you'll do is, if you can get in a little bit closer.
Oh,
sorry.
Come on, Paul Tamias. It's all right, he's used to guest directing from the floor.
Sorry. You can see on this one, this is a long stitch, so I've done it at 4 length, and you'll have a coloured thread in the spool that goes with the fabric that you're using.
Oh, I see.
So you can actually see it's white, but then there's a little bit of red between all the stitches, and that gives a little bit of a gap.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
Thank you.
What are you saying to me, Hannah? Okay, fine.
Okay, so...
She's mumbling a lot today.
Okay. So I'm just...
So you follow the curves round then?
Yes.
Oh, God, I'd go really slowly.
Yeah.
What are you looking for? Yeah.
Slow it down a bit. So this is... So when you hand stitch it, your H640 will go on after you've done your stitching.
Right.
If you're doing it on the machine, which you can do, you will actually put the H640
on
or
first.
wadding on first.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice because it'll give you that lovely quilted squidgy look, won't it?
Yes, definitely. So just because it's curves, just take your time. The other one was a lot easier because they were straight lines.
Yeah, exactly.
But this one, just take your time. Okay. What are you
This is
giggling
mindful machine sewing, this one.
It is. It's like, ooh. Right, I'm going to stop there.
Okay.
And just show you. So
Oh,
there you
look,
go.
it's nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
The thread is also great for monograms, glides
Ooh,
through the
nice.
needle. Ooh,
Very,
says
very
Karen.
nice.
That looks nice as well, doesn't it?
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So don't worry if you're not into hand stitching or you want to do something quite quickly.
Yeah.
You can use the panels, put your H640 on, and then
Right.
use it on the machine.
Red bundle sold out and the blue bundle have sold out now. So I've just got the mauve and the mustard, or we called it grey and the mustard, and the pattern on its own.
So with that, I don't know if I've got...
Oh, you're moving on to the mustard now.
Oh, no,
Look at you.
I was just going to show you.
You've been cutting all the panels up in all the colours.
These were all my samples. Is that okay?
Yeah. How many samples did we send you?
You sent me two of each, I think.
Oh, blimey.
Except I don't think
Where
I've
are you?
I'm looking at the... I must have left them outside.
What have you left?
The gold and the silver thread. I was just going to show you.
What, do you want to use this? Use ours.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive?
We'll just charge it to your account. I'll just tell you it's for sale, first of all. So I've got a gold metallic thread here. Now, do you split these or do you use these full?
Right, that's what I wanted to show.
I'll come to that. So that's £1.99 for the gold. There's your silver. What's that scraping noise? £1.99. Right, okay, I'm passing those over to Cara now.
Thank you. So I just wanted, but isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah,
so
lovely.
you have your cream for the main area. This would make it more like an evening-ish bag, I think.
Yeah.
So you'd have your
Well,
cream
no,
there.
you don't have to save glitter for the evening.
No, you don't. You definitely don't. So you have your cream for the main body.
Yeah.
And then this is the gold for your panel.
Okay.
Oops. So again, this is strandable. Take the end where the number is
Yeah.
and very, very carefully
Pull all of them.
pull the 6.
Right.
But again, because you've come from that end, now with this thread, I wouldn't go so long.
Right.
And again, with this
You can
thread,
see when you cut it, they automatically open up,
Yes.
don't they, strands on that one?
so we take,
Now, is every strand the same? Because
Yes.
to me, it looked like it was me. Oh, no, it is.
no, and they each are made up of a double, so you don't want to go down too far.
Yeah.
So I've got my 3 strands there, can you see?
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to take half an hour to thread the needle.
Have you not got one
I
already
need
thread?
a-
Oh, no, because it was out there.
No, I need a needle threader. Oh, sounds like somebody's gone for one. I can hear this.
Oh, no. Do you know how to use one of these?
No.
No, no, you carry on trying. I
I'll
can't
carry
even
on
get it out
trying.
the box.
We didn't practice this one, did
We've
we?
only got 10 minutes left anyway.
Oh, bless you. Right, anyway, so you'll thread your needle with your 3 strands. I've only got 2 there, but that's fine.
I still haven't got it out of the box. So, oh, there you go. This wouldn't save any time. Oh, you done it?
Well, I've done it with 2 strands,
Okay,
but
fine.
you would do the 3 strands, tie your knot,
Yeah.
and then start stitching and covering the lines on the gold. So start with a knot on the back. You just need to take a little bit more time with the metallic.
Yeah. Christine loves your bag.
Thank you, Christine.
She loves Sashco.
Oh, so just like that. So again, you can see how easy it is to just stitch with the metallic. Okay?
Nice.
And that would make it beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly the same with the grey, and that's the same sort of thread.
Lovely.
So that's fine. Okay, the other thing is we've only got a few minutes left.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk
Oh, we've not
to
cut
you.
into the silver one, Kat. We're only the gold one.
I wanted to talk to you about the construction.
Yeah, how'd you make the bag?
Yeah, no, I was going
No,
to show you how
well,
to...
no, listen.
no.
Ooh, Now, what have you got on? Oh, no, this is if you use your own fabric,
Yes.
is it this one? Okay.
And I did have my nice round circle, but in the instructions, we've drawn you a circle. It's 2 5/8.
Right.
You've made marks either side
Yeah.
like that, and that you'll line up. You'll find the centre of your fabric. You'll line up the circle, and you'll draw around the circle then.
Yeah.
There, and then you'll move over, draw around the circle there, draw around the circle
And
there.
they automatically create the petals then?
Yes, and then what I found easiest was doing a line down the centre
Yeah.
and doing my circle there, there, and that centres everything up, and then you
And
build
work
the
outwards.
design up.
Brilliant.
But that's how the circle is, and this is the pattern, so it's showing you exactly how to do that there. But I'll go through.
I wonder if you got both. If you got the red one and the blue one, instructions, you could do circles on the top band and then the leaf one, that one on the bottom band.
Yeah, definitely. You can play around with it because the red one was all drawn.
Yes,
there wasn't a panel or anything
but
like that.
You've got a template in that one for it, haven't you? So that's brilliant.
Definitely. So for this, you'll either use the pencil.
Yeah, the mechanical pencil.
Yeah.
I'll do that in a minute when we do the roundup.
So the mechanical pencil for the dark area, and you can use the mechanical pencil for the light area as well.
Yeah.
I found actually using a mechanical pencil was better than actually using a friction pen, because if I used a friction pen, I was tending to iron it.
Of course,
and it would disappear.
No, okay.
So if you use the pencil, that's a lot better.
Lovely.
But I've given you all the instructions included in here. So if you wanted to do your own one, if you've missed out on the red or the blue, you can buy red or blue plain fabric.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we've got the cutting instructions there. And
Brilliant.
everything. Okay.
So then very quickly, how do I put it together?
Yep. So you've stitched everything. Your handles are like that.
Yeah.
And they will go, I give you measurements where to put those.
Yeah.
So those will go there, just make sure that they don't twist.
Yeah.
So you'll sew those in position within the...
And the seam length is quarter of an inch, is it? Yeah. So you sew them right to the edge.
Yeah, so you do that. And then actually the rest of the bag, there's no sort of seam it down here or join there.
Right.
You'll just match the sides up, machine down both sides, and then do your box bottom.
Okay, yeah, straightforward,
so very, very straightforward.
Yeah.
Then you'll have your lining.
Now, how do I cut my lining out? Do I have a pattern piece to cut my lining out?
So your lining, I give information about, but you'll use this.
Oh, okay, before you start sewing together, cut your lining out.
Cut your
using
lining
that.
out to match this.
Brilliant.
And then you'll cut the
box bottoms.
Box bottoms. I'm going to cough, sorry.
Oh, no, you're all right. It says aircon. It's too cold in here. That's what it is.
No, not at all.
Have you got, Johnson, have you got some water?
Tickle. I've got a tickle.
Okay.
So this is your box bottom.
Yeah.
So you'll get your seam going across like that and your machine across. With the lining, you'll need to leave a gap at the side.
Okay, also, didn't we say earlier we need to make the lining a bit longer?
Just a little bit longer.
That's in the instructions.
Yes, but you'll find that when you turn it through, it automatically, we say that the fabrics tell you what to do. You'll automatically find that the lining, this part, stands proud anyway.
Fine.
And in fact, I've quite often found with bags that even if they're the same size, the lining seems to stand up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, so that's your lining.
So when you bag it through, you make sure that your lining comes up about half an inch, 3/8 of an inch above, or centimetre above there.
Yes.
And then if you...
top stitch across there. So
you've bagged it through the hole in the lining?
Yeah, hole in the lining, machined the hole in the lining, and then just top stitched across there. It's really, really simple as a bag.
Lovely.
So that's it.
It's gorgeous.
Yes,
right.
thank you.
I'll do a roundup now. Now, you need to know that the blue one has sold out. The plummy red one has sold out. So I've only got gold and mauve at the moment. So this is the gold one. Now, Christine's just bought the gold one. Oh, way over half the stock of the gold one's gone now. $24.99 to get the instructions. You get half a metre of that, and then you get the panel with all of that. You keep that one. Panel with all of the Sashco work in the bag, everything on there. $24.99. That's for the whole of that one. And then we've got what they've called grey. It's grey and the mauve. That was Hannah's favourite, and she's a bit upset that there's some of those left. $24.99. Instructions on their own. $9.99. Yeah, you can still make it if you haven't got the panel, because at the back there, all you need is a bit of plastic, or it could be anything, but a little bit of template plastic just in the circle, which is there, You can draw it on top. Hi, I love this demonstration. Can take Sashco projects anywhere. Would you be able to use a variegated thread?
Oh my gosh, that's
Joanne.
exactly what I was thinking earlier when we were doing some of the stitching.
Joanne, she wasn't. She's
I
just
was.
she's taken your
No. I think it was
No.
on the machine because some of the
Oh, because one of them is variegated in the box,
yes,
isn't
exactly.
it? Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you off. But it would look lovely in Now,
Yeah.
can you get Sashco thread variegated? You can, can't you?
That's
no, as in.
No, yes.
We used to. Sewing Quarter
Yeah,
used to sell it. We haven't got it, but you
Yeah.
can get. Go and look for it. You can get Sashco thread in the variegated.
Yes.
Look gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Especially if you did a black bag.
Oh,
if you
my
did your own
gosh.
fabric and you got a black or a dark navy, and then you draw your circles on with the. You'd have to use a white mechanical pencil,
Yes.
and then did it in variegated
Yes.
threads. It looked like a black opal. Or what was that? Boulder opal. It looked like a lovely boulder opal, wouldn't it? Anyway, there's your instructions, $9.99. Oh, got another question. What size needle for what size needle for the Orifil on the machine looked a great way to do it from Daphne?
I've just used the needle that's in there.
So that'll be
just
a regular
normal one.
90, that one?
Yeah, a regular one, as long as you can thread it.
Do you know what you could do? Can I just say to you, you could use, if you got the bundle earlier, use the jean one, because the jean one has got a bigger eye on it,
Yes.
or the top stitching one because it's got a bigger eye on it. In fact, use the top stitching one because there's a bigger eye and you can go finer needle but bigger eye, and that would work perfectly. That was for the Orifil threads that we just showed you. That's that one. That's that one. They're brilliant. They're all 12 weight, large spools, 100% cotton in there. That's not yours. All your other threads on things. Are any of these left? Just have a look, see if this was the original one. Now, this one, there's no panel with this one. There's only 24 of those left now. There's only 24 of those left. $9.99. Now, that one, you get a template in that one to draw up your own Sashco on there. And actually, if you watch the 28th of December, you'll be able to see Cara doing that, because we did that at the beginning of that hour, didn't we?
We showed how to draw it out.
Yeah. Brilliant. And that's it. Do I need to do any of these? I've got Sashco threads. That's it, Sashco threads. No, done all of those. Right, okay, does that go anywhere? After break, living in Loveliness. You're back in an hour.
Yes, I am.
Making that lovely tapestry
gosh,
bag
yes.
over there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Kerrie from Living in Loveliness is up over here. Now, are we doing Coronation first or Easter? Coronation makes straight after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for?
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Sheila, yes, the Sashco needles are in that arrow. If you look underneath us on things that have already been on, what's it called, that column? Show deals. If you look underneath us now on show deals, that's right. Show deals, Sashco needles I'm looking for. There they are. Oh, one sold out. So the short ones have sold out. I've only got the long ones left, Sheila, I'm afraid, but that's where you find them. Right, Kerrie's here. Kerrie's here. Hello, Kerrie.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well.
Now, what have you done to your back? I've read somewhere that you've done your back in or something.
I have, and I did it doing motorbike lessons. So
well, it's your own fault then.
self-inflicted.
Did you fall off?
I didn't fall off, no, but we went for lessons, and instead of just having the lessons, they got us pushing the bike to where we needed to. And I sort of went with it, thinking, well, I'll go to the gym, it'll be fine.
Oh, no.
And Craig said, well, you wouldn't push a car on your driving lesson, but it didn't dawn on us at the time. But that was a few weeks ago. And
oh, no. I saw, because you were setting up for one of your shows, weren't you?
I couldn't do it.
No.
I just couldn't even set up
Luckily,
last week.
You've got a butch husband then,
I've got
a very butch husband to
Have
help
you met Craig?
He's gorgeous, Craig.
He's gorgeous.
He is. He'll be watching. He'll be going like, oh, shut up. Anyway, and we've got lots to get through, so let's start. A lot of what you're going to see now, you've already had it on, haven't you? Completely sold out. So we've got everything back in. So we're going to start off with the Coronation ball, right? And in here, what you get is you get the instructions, you get the polystyrene ball, the what? Oh yeah, I said that. Right, then we've got, sorry, I thought you said you had now, I was going to say already. Then you get your gold, your blue and your red fabric in there. That's lovely. Is that bumbleberry?
It is.
Then you get your blue ribbon. Glad to say double-sided, lovely ribbon. Then you've got your, there's your fabric, and then you've got your gold pins in there. $14.99. Now, is this the one? No. There you go. $14.99. Instructions, pins, ball, ribbon, fabric.
It does have the QR code in as well.
Where is it?
It's not in the sample one.
Oh, okay,
just in
right.
that one.
Now, there's in here, I'll show you when I open another one. In here, on yours, oh, that one there.
Oh, it's there.
Whoa. There's a QR code there. There's a QR code there. I'm covering up because you can put it on your telly. It goes to a free tutorial video. So you can buy it, sit back and just watch Kerrie do it now. And then when you come to make yours, you can go back to the tutorial video that's in the instructions and you're able to watch it for free. Now, if you've bought one of these before, and you haven't got the tutorial video in it, right? You can just message Kerrie and she'll send you the link. That's right, isn't it?
That's right.
Right. You'll need proof of purchase. That's all. Right. Okay. So that's that one there, and we're going to show you how to make it in a minute. So that's your coronation. What do we actually call it? Coronation. No. So bauble. Bauble. And there it is. Beautiful. Now, if you want the pattern, no. Before I do the pattern on its own, I've got a Sewing Street one. Where's the actual one, Kat?
It's behind you.
Oh, there it is. Behind you. This is lovely. Look, it's a log cabin one, this one. Oh, overhead, okay. Beautiful, isn't it? In the Sewing Street colours, look. Now, I always knew that was a Sewing Street colour. This one got introduced for the birthday. When were they introduced? Maybe it's always been yellow. What, Sewing Street. Okay. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I love it. I'm just wondering what Paul Demere's talking about. Oh, right. Beautiful. So you get the ball, you get the instructions. Oh, it's on the back this time. It's on the back of this one. That ball's going on its wonder. Then you get your yellow ribbon. You get your silver pins in this one. And then there's your colours of your fabrics there. $13.99. That's nice. That's lovely. I love that. And it's a log cabin. Now, we're not going to do log cabin today, are we?
Not today, no.
But if they buy it, they can go and watch that there, can't they? Brilliant. £13.99. We'll get you the whole of that kit.
We made these for a little make and take as well last week.
You did what?
We made some of these at the exhibition last week.
Oh, did you?
Make and take, yeah.
Lovely. I think that's good. I think I like that better. No
Than
offence.
these ones?
No. I love your foldy ones,
Yeah.
but I love a log cabin.
I love log cabin.
Love a log cabin, and that's beautiful. How long did it take to cut all these bits out?
It's the last ones of the log cabin I'm ever going to do.
Oh, okay. That was difficult then, obviously. Right, so that's
So we did do them in William Morris, and we did limited amounts of William Morris and limited other Sewing Street
But you're not
ones.
doing it again?
No. Takes
Okay,
a
when
long,
they've
long
gone. Right. They're already cut for you. You don't have to cut anything. They're already cut for you. Right. Instructions on their own for the bauble. This is the star design, not the log cabin design, obviously. $6.99. Again, you get the tutorial in there as well. It says there in the graphics up, put full pre-recorded tutorial. Oh, now Paul's got a lot of material in his stash and he wants to make one in his colours. So yes, you can do that. You can do it in your colours. Go and watch the tutorial. It's a very 80s habitat, is Paul. Black, red and white.
Oh, it looked lovely in black, red and white.
Yeah, very habitat 1980s. Anyway, that's the instructions on their own. Now, if you want to buy the pins on their own, you can do, and you have the choice. You don't actually see the pins, though, do you?
You don't,
So we've got the choice, but you don't actually see the pins. You can have the silver or the nickel ones. $1.99. Now, remember, and I'll explain in a minute. I was going to talk about delivery, but 99% of the stuff you see from Living in Loveliness comes direct from Living in Loveliness. The only thing from this hour that doesn't come direct is the Sewing Street coloured ball.
That's right.
Right, that's your silver pins. There's only one P&P, only one P&P, only pay one P&P. It's up to us to get them to. Gold pins. Gold pins. Oh, she's carrying on the whole song now. There you go. A Living Loveliness gold pins, $1.99.
John, I'm loving your shirt this morning.
Thank you. I'm doing flowers and birds this week. Do themes each week.
Oh, do you?
Yes, Dad. I like one very like this, but in a very, very dark royal blue. Would have gone. If I'd known,
we should have come. I never have a theme. It's just pretty floral.
Oh, there you go.
But
no,
now
I have
it's
to do a
pockets,
theme.
so I can put my tens machine in.
Absolutely. Balls on their own. Do you get 2? Did you say? $3.99. That was juggling. I was so quick you couldn't see them leave my hands, could you?
I'm so impressed with your juggling. I've never quite learned that technique.
No, it took me ages. $3.99. Quarter of the stock's gone already. What can I say? They're polystyrene balls. Been waiting to make more. If you've got the pattern already and you've been waiting to make more, get your pins, get your balls. You got the pattern. I know. $3.99. You get 2 balls for your $3.99. Right, before I introduce anything else, we're going to do a bit of a demo, and then I'll come back and I'll tell you everything else we've got in the hour. So over to you then, Kerrie.
So what I'll do is just show you how to do that centre gold star there. So the technique is very simple and easy to pick up. I'm sure you've seen me do this lots of times now. Now previously when we had the balls there was little markings, but what we're noticing with the polystyrene balls that are coming through at the moment, there isn't that centre cross. So the first thing to do, you always have this little circle on the bottom. All I tend to do is just pinch so I can feel both sides. Once you're happy that that's your centre point, just take one of the pins and just give yourself a little cross on the top, and that makes it easier to put that first square into position. So what we're going to do now is with the wrong side of the fabric facing you, just fold this in half and finger press, and then we're going to fold and finger press again. So we're just finding the centre point of this first square. So again, you've got that little kiss there in the centre that will marry up with the one that we've got on the polystyrene ball. And then just taking 4 pins. I find it much easier if I do point to point, so opposite sides. And just right in the corner, just pull this fabric as tight as you can and pin this into position until we've pinned all 4. You will naturally have a little bit of a pucker in the fabric, but don't worry too much about that, because as you pop the layers of the fabric on, you'll start to cover that up anyway. So what I've done for the next 4 fabrics is again just fold and find your centre point, then take one of the pins. You don't see the pins, but I think it's important because sometimes every now and then they do pop out.
Right.
We're just popping the pin through that centre point, and we'll do that on the first 4 gold pieces. So we're going to place that into that centre point that you've just made. Make sure your raw edges here are marrying up. Take the top right corner or left, it actually doesn't matter. And then we're folding this down to create that little triangle. And in both points, we're just going to slide a pin through. So one into the bottom, and then bring this point across and slide that pin through. It does help if you've got a cup or even a mug to pop your pin in, because as you work around, you'll find that the weight of the fabric will start tilting that ball as you work through. So we're going to repeat that step on the left. Again, just bringing that down to make one of your first triangle pieces here. Again, just sliding that pin into the fabric and onto that point. And that really is, if you've seen us do this before, as easy as this project is. You're just simply repeating that actually with every piece of fabric. So what we'll do on the opposite side now is take our second piece. So I've repeated that on all 4 pieces with the pins in the centre. And we're just placing this into the centre point, lining this back up, and then folding it down in exactly the same way as we did that previous piece. I find it much easier to work on opposite sides because when you're doing these 2 sections in a little while, they'll naturally sit nice and snug. And it's lovely fabric to work with because you've got that nice quality.
Oh, it's really good quality, yeah.
It's just nice having that gold spot in the centre there, isn't it, to really make it stand proud.
Is that the only place that the gold appears then, just in the centre?
Just as the centre square, just as the centre star, yeah. So now we're working in those 2 gaps that we've got left. So again, just sliding that pin through. And as you work around the project, you'll start to see that you can, fold 2 back at any one time, slot your finger into there, and then we're pinning in all 4 positions as well. And this is all we do. So the first 2 squares on both sides of the ball, we're going to put that centre square, and all that does is just hide the polystyrene, because as you see here, if you didn't have that centrepiece, you'd end up seeing a little bit of that white polystyrene. So it's just to hide. I like anything that hides what's beneath the project. So popping that 4th piece on, again just sliding that into the centre and then folding both pieces back. So that is actually the part that's going to make that centre star, if you like. Now you do get the pre-recorded, you put a bit too much pressure on that one then.
Yeah, you need a nice china cup to do that in, I think.
To be honest, I normally use a china cup.
They're all dirty in the kitchen.
They're all in a box hidden away.
Oh, wait, what? In it? At home, you mean?
No, I've got so many china tea sets. We used to do tea parties, so I've got... Oh. And it just seems a shame. I don't know what to do with them. I know I don't want to, you know...
Okay, no, of course.
Get rid of any of them. So for this particular one, when we've made this before, we've done 4 different colours, but actually we really wanted to showcase those reds and blues. So you'll notice there you've got a pile of gold, which is for your top and bottom of your star, and then we've got 2 piles of your blue. So if you work through your project, I'm not sure how much time we have to show this next layer.
No, just show where the next layer starts and we'll move on. We can recap that one.
So for the next part of the bauble, we're going to repeat the same step. If I show you with just one of the squares. But this time, on the first layer, the measurement's in your pattern booklet, but I tend to just place my little finger where that first point is, push the fabric through, and then we're folding back in exactly that same way. So the technique from here is working on your 2 opposite sides, and then again here, so you end up with 4 for your first layer. But in total, for your second layer to create that star, you're actually going to put 8. So here where you can see all these little seam lines, if you like, that's where you pin into position to create that lovely star for your bauble.
But if you go to you get the free online tutorial, you know, you can just go and watch the whole thing being done there. $14.99 gets you the instructions, the ball, all the ribbon, all the fabric already cut for you. You don't have to even cut the fabric, and your golden pins. All of that for $14.99 to make your Coronation bauble.
And I'll happily keep cutting these because these are easy to cut.
Oh, okay, then. Right, okay.
They're all the same size.
But the other ones are?
The other one, they're all different sizes.
No. Right, so we've got the Coronation wreath next. So that's this here. Okay, gorgeous red, white and blue. I think that's lovely. Now I've got, where did I see it? Oh, you had it on your trolley, I think. I've got like the springy Easter one at home, haven't I? So what you get in this one is you get your instructions. You get your red, white and blue fabric, not cut for you this time. You have to cut the fabric this time. Your, what's this called?
Polystyrene ring.
What?
Polystyrene ring.
Oh, polystyrene ring.
What
not
would
a
you
coit. Coit, I was going to call it. Then you've got your ribbon. Now, $24.99 is a brilliant price, but guess what? Celebrating the Coronation. $19.99. So you get everything you need. Oh, and you get your pokey tool. It's got a name.
Dotting tool.
Dotting.
Poking sounds good though.
Right, now why do I need 2 different ends?
You don't. You only actually need one end. And what I would recommend with your tool is use the one that's the end with the larger ball on there.
That end there. Okay, so you get the polystyrene ring, you get the ribbon, the instructions, the what tool?
Dotting tool.
Dotting tool.
Pokey tool will do.
Pokey tool, and you get your red, white and blue fabric that you have to cut up. $19.99. How lovely is that going to look? Whether you have it on the centre of the table, whether you have it hanging somewhere, you have it on your front door, or you make a load of them and have them all hanging in trees in your garden or something like that. Right, the polystyrene ring you can have on your own as well if you've already got the pattern. And the what?
Should go above your head. It's a halo, John.
Well, no, it'd be if it was my halo, it'd be down here, wouldn't it?
Is it
Anyway,
dropping?
£4. £4, sir.
Is your halo tilting now?
It's slipped. It's not tilted. It's slipped. £4. £4.
I'm just going to borrow this
£4 for the polystyrene ring. while we're here, let's do the Coronation bunting as well. Full decor. So the Coronation bunting is here. You get your fabric, 1, 2, 3, 4 different fabrics. You get your bias binding. And you get your instructions. Beautiful. Now, I just need to check something on there because it says red, white, blue and gold.
It's the gold dot in there.
Oh,
so
the little dot there, little dot there. That's right. Just wanted to make sure people didn't get worried that they hadn't got it. $15.99. And how much bunting will that make?
So it'll make 5.5 metres.
5.5 metres.
And you've got a metre of the red, and then you've got a fat quarter of the white, navy and red with that little gold dot.
Brilliant. So that's $15.99. I also have the pattern on its own if you want to got your own fabrics at home that you want to make it out of. What's the matter, Han? That was a funny noise. Oh, that was Paul Demers. Oh, sorry. You're right, Paul Demers. Oh, obviously not. He wasn't late for work. He wasn't late for work, but his alarm clocks didn't go off this morning. So, and he's got such a sad story about his watch. $6.99. It's about to be thrown in the bin. He's bought himself a new watch and it doesn't work properly. And the big hand, no, the little hand doesn't go to the number it's supposed to go to. And if he walks anywhere, the big hand just swings, goes round and round. It's supposed to be a self-winding watch. He's got to. Anyway, and he's thrown away the packaging. $6.99 for the pattern on its own. Let's do a quick demo then on the. If you could hear the noises coming down my earpiece on the wreath, we'll do that first. I've made him look at his watch and he's all sad now.
You've reminded him now.
Well, I didn't have to remind him. He's gone on about it all morning.
Right. So to make the wreath, this is one of the easiest projects to make. It really is. So you'll need a pair of pinking shears, or you could cut this using your rotary cutter. I particularly like the finished. You
can get a rotary cutter though with the zigzag edges, can't you?
Yeah, to be honest, when we used to do it as workshops, that's exactly how I used to cut it, because you can cut through several layers. And it's
remember, this is meant to be $24.99. So does it matter what size we cut?
So you really 2 inches, 2.5 inches. You can see I've got a bit of a wiggle on there. It does not have to be exact at all.
Right.
I used to try and get it exact, but to be honest, it just adds to the texture.
Yeah.
So we're just simply cutting those squares. I've just got the red and the blue here, and it is as nice and easy as just popping this on here. Now I do recommend in the pattern to use a little bit of PVA glue. And in that case, if you are using the PVA glue, then you'll dip this in and I'll show you at what point. So just take one of your squares, pop your dotting tool into the centre, fold this across and pinch this along. And then all you're going to do, if you're using the PVA glue, dot it into your glue at this point and then you're pushing it into your polystyrene ring. And it's a nice, easy project. It's nice for children to make as well. So if you're getting those, children involved in the celebrations and you want
Where
them
was
to
the
help.
glue? Sorry, I missed the glue.
So I haven't used the glue today, but it's at this point. So you dip it into your glue at that
that's
point.
pretend glue. You've got
that's
pretend
my
glue.
pretend glue.
Okay, that's fine. Third the stock sold already. Third the stock's gone already.
I was thinking about having pretend cake today as well to make me feel like I've had it, but it's just
that
not the
doesn't
same.
work. There's some nice Biscoff biscuits next door. You can
told
help
me
yourself.
about them. I've been thinking about them.
Yeah, you
since
can have one of those in your
mentioned
break
it.
now. Okay, so you're just doing random.
Just random. What I tend to do, to be honest, is I'll create my piles. So have all 3 sets of piles, and I'll just alternate them.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen some people do it like red in the middle, then blue. Oh, not.
Do you know what? It looks lovely, and we've had some photos of these already. So somebody's done just blue in the centre, red on the out. In fact, blue in the centre, white on the outside, and then red in the middle, and that looks lovely.
Yeah.
And the other thing that looks really nice is if you cluster the red in little sections, maybe 4 or 5 of them, and it looks like a little posy of flowers as well.
Oh, nice.
But when I was at the NEC this weekend, I'm really sorry, I can't remember the lady's name, but she showed me what she'd done. She misunderstood the instructions, but it looked fantastic.
Yeah.
So she got the squares and she just pushed it in 4 places like this. I've never made one like it. And she did this all the way across.
Oh, and it looks fantastic.
Amazing, yeah. So she'd just sort of done this. So a completely different way of doing it.
So you don't get it as fluffy as yours, but
No.
you get all those. I bet you don't use as much fabric either.
Well, yeah, exactly that. But then the other thing you could do, it's always quite nice to see. So you're following the steps, But look, you've got a nice new little project.
Yeah.
And she put little diamantes in here.
Oh, yeah.
It looked brilliant.
I also think, going back to the first one where you said the lady who put the red...
The little row, yeah.
My dad was in the RAF, and it's brought back a memory, and I can't remember what it was, but we had circles that were red, white and blue like
yes,
that.
That's the RAF symbol.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
that just took me back to a childhood. I couldn't remember what it was.
How does it go? I think it's red in the middle.
Yeah.
White. I hope I'm getting this right.
And then blue.
I can visualise it. So red, white and navy.
Then blue,
when I go Cosford later in the year, I'll drop the one off.
Yeah, no, exactly. Because it just
suddenly
when you were doing that, I was like, oh, what's that? Why is that reminding me of my dad? So it's the sign of the RAF, isn't it? Yeah. Because that'd be nice if you got somebody. It might be the Coronation, but somebody commemorating time in the RAF, or a veteran or something like that. Be nice to make that for them as well.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Okay, so that there is the wreath. It's $19.99. It's meant to be $24.99. Half the stock's gone already. So what you get in the kit is you get the polystyrene ring, you get the ribbon to hang it up with, you get the fabric, the red, white and blue fabric, and you get the instructions, and you get the tool for $19.99. Half stock's gone, half stock's gone. You get the ring on its own. Yeah, ring on its own. A big polo mint, that one, isn't it? That polos for ages.
Do you know what's really hard to find? Do you remember the little fruity polos?
Yeah.
They're really hard to find.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Obviously, Pat phasing those out. I've got a picture from Pearl. Say that again. Making Kerrie's baubles. Oh, Elvis. Elvis makes them. I love working on the log cabin baubles. Oh, look at them. They're brilliant. That I am working on for my Christmas tree. I've done 14 at the moment. Thank you, Kerrie, for your wonderful ideas from Pearl.
So Pearl's the lady who came to see us at the NEC with it, and I posted a photo actually in
with
the
the
Sewing Street fans. Yeah, and you wasn't there, were you?
No, I saw
she's
your
going
picture.
around getting all Sewing Street presenters and demonstrators to sign it. So
I haven't signed it.
It was fabulous.
Why has she got a picture of Elvis in the picture of Elvis in the background? Oh, it's a cushion.
True love.
Oh, let's have a look at the rest of the room. Oh, that must be her arty crafty. Oh, what's that? What's that in the background?
Is that a cheerleader? Or is that
no, the plant thing on the back left-hand side. Has that got a plant stand? All painted pink and everything. That's rather lovely. Anyway, let's move on. We can't be doing that.
I love doing
Thank
things
you,
like
Pearl.
that. You can't enlarge when it's there.
No,
you
can't. I'll have a look
nosy?
later. Where are we going next? Oh, but Bunting. Recap the Bunting, of course. Lots of you coming in for the Bunting. Red, white and blue fabric. With these two have got blue gold dots on them. Those two are plain. You've got your metre of bias binding there, and you've got your instructions. It makes 5 metres, you say?
5.5 metres.
5.5 metres. And is that double-sided or single-sided?
Double-sided.
Double-sided. Oh, so if you did it single-sided, you could do it 10 metres.
Yes, you could.
But you would have to get more bias binding.
You'd need more bias binding if you just pink and sheared.
Yeah.
But your back of all of your pennants will be red. So
I see. So the backs are all red, then the fronts are red, white,
That's
blue.
right.
Well, no, the thing is, this is me being cheap and whatever, if you're just making it for the day, then it could just be one-sided, and you could make yourself twice as much, really, couldn't you? And,
Yeah,
like, say, pink the edges.
Get some red in between every single colour.
Yeah. $15.99, that. We're that posher at Hannah's than they are mine. I won't be putting any bunting up because I'll most probably be here. Hannah's definitely here on the day.
Aren't you going to decorate that lovely tree in your garden with all the coronation?
The tree's been chopped down. Oh, which tree do you mean? In the back garden, I had 2 trees and they got blight, so I've had to drop down and have to order 2 new trees to put in their place. So at the moment, we've got no trees in the back garden.
Does it feel strange
Yes,
looking outside? When
with
we
no
had all the storms last year, the tree fell on our car, our front garden tree. And it was really strange because every time I went out, I was like, I'll just get this to dangle on the tree. Still kept buying it and then got home and thought, we still haven't got the tree.
I've got a tree. No, I've got to buy it. I've got to order 2 new trees.
You've lost your tree.
But the funniest thing was when I chopped them down, the birds came flying because I always feed the birds, and they were going like this. Oh, where's the tree gone? Because they like to land in the tree and then come into the garden.
Need some bird houses now.
Well, they're going to be fine because I'll put 2 new trees up. Right, Coronation bunting and pattern on its own. Okay. $6.99. Moving on to the brooch now. So I've got 2 bundles for this. Right, I've got Lewis and Irene with. Oh, that's nice. The crowns. I've not seen that before. So that's your first one there. I'll show you the fabrics. So in the bundle, you get your 3 fabrics, you get your felt, you get your pin, badge pin, you get your cover button, and you get your instructions for $12.99. And that makes this. Well, you won't make this one because obviously you've got the one with crowns on in there, but that's the shape it makes.
I've got that one here to show you.
Oh, right, brilliant. That's that one, $12.99. We also have it in this colourway, Liberté. Wiltshire Shadow, well, that's Wiltshire Shadow. That's blue, Wiltshire Shadow in gold. Can't remember what that one's called. $12.99.
Emily Bell.
That's Emily Bell, I should remember that. Then we've got the felt, the button and the pin, plus the instructions. $12.99. Beautiful. Now I've got the instructions on their own. There you go. Yeah, and buttons, yeah. So there's the instructions on their own. $6.99. You're making this, that's what it makes that. There's the Liberty one. You could do, well, I've seen people make this all year round. So they make spring fabric, summer colours, Christmas colours and everything. Beautiful. Now I've got, if you want the pins on their own to go across the back, you are going to make more.
Set of 5.
How much in there? 5?
Yeah.
5 in there. They're called brooch backs. Brooch back mountain. £1.79. It's coming to the West End. Brooch back mountain, yeah. It's about to open in the West End. It's a musical though.
Is that brooch back or?
Broke back. Oh no, broke back. It's a musical. Paul Demere's auditioned for it, but they didn't want him. He was too old. Yeah. He's already upset because I called him fat the other day. And he hasn't got an ounce of fat on him, right? And he's taking it to heart. And then cover buttons for the middle. $1.99. He's mumbling. He's mumbling now. He loves it here, he says.
Especially when you're in.
No, he loves it, he says. Yeah, I won't say that though. $1.99. I think he's a little bit in love with me. That's what it is.
That what it is?
He's
Starstruck when he comes
He's so
to work.
squirming in his seat now. $1.99. Right, let's do a demo on the brooch then.
You've got your naughty. You're being naughty today, aren't you?
Every day.
Every day.
It's Paul Demere's. He does it to me.
So for your brooch, you need. So we're actually going to make 2 of these now. John, I know you like to get the most from your kits, so you could make 1 large and 1 small. You just need an extra little button. What's particularly lovely about these fabrics is the crown sits perfectly there. I'm not sure if you can see that on your little fabric.
Can you see
covered
that,
button.
Paul Demere's? Do you want to zoom in?
So that's.
He's not listening. Would
Not
you want to
listening
zoom
to you
in on the
anymore.
button, Paul Demere's? Yeah, Hannah was flirting with him.
So I've already made the large brooch, and all we're going to do to make the second one. Now your templates show you where you're folding this. If I just show you one of the templates, the folding directions are here to make it nice and easy if this is the first time you're making this. But what we're going to do is fold with the wrong side of the fabric facing up towards you.
Yeah.
We're going to fold the fabric in half and then into a quarter and just finger press. Not too hard though, because we want this to, you know, have lots of body like your little flower would do. So pop in your needle through. Now what I've done here, you need a really strong thread to do this, or I've just threaded this needle twice, so I've got 4 strands of thread. And then I'm pushing this back through that loop so that anchors on and it's not going to slide off when I tighten this up in just a little while. And then all we're doing is a running stitch just along that first triangle on your petal. Once you've arrived at the end, just pull that thread through, and then we'll take the second colour. So again, folding this in half, into a quarter and finger press. And then we're placing this one on top. So we'll repeat that step. So just running this through that raw edge, about 1/8 of an inch from the raw edge, using a running stitch. These are nice fast projects to make actually. There we go, and then we'll move on to the red. So again, folding this in half, finger press, and then into your quarter again. And we'll just slot this on top. So all the time keeping that circle together and layering up each of your petals.
Christine wants to know how much fabric was in the bunting. Did you say it was 3 fat quarters and half a metre?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
3 fat quarters and half a metre.
And it's extra wide on the red, which is used on the back as well. So 59
Right,
inches wide on the half metre. There we go. So repeating that now for the next 3 petals. Just finger pressing lightly, slotting that onto the top, and then we're running that running stitch through again. There we go.
Did you get a biscoffy biscuit in your break?
I didn't know.
Oh, you've got to be careful because apparently there's someone out there eating them all now. Not one of us. Not one of us.
There was quite a lot, so somebody must have eaten a lot of biscuits.
Oh, this cat's got a whole handful. Look. Oh. For the guests, obviously, saving them for you for later.
So fold in your last petal. Now what happens with your last petal is you're going to sew this into position in the same way you did all the previous petals.
Yeah.
It's a cup of tea for me. I need a few cups of tea every morning.
Yeah.
To kickstart the day.
Oh no, I haven't drunk tea for years. Well, I haven't drunk tea for like 30 years now.
I'm such a tea billy.
Oh, no. I used to, because when I used to smoke, I'd have a cup of tea and a cigarette.
Yeah.
So I stopped having tea when I gave up smoking, and I've never had a cup of tea. I have fruity teas, but I just don't have normal tea.
I try to change over.
Fewer than 20 of these bundles left.
So what we're doing here is we're going to place this on top, and then we're sewing through all of those layers just to bring that circle together. But I'll tell you what I do is I'll go to the kitchen, put the kettle on, make a cup of tea, nip to the toilet, come back down, and I think, oh, I'll make a cup of tea, I'll make another cup of tea, get back to my workstation, and I've got 2.
Oh,
and that's a good day. And I'll quite happily sit and drink 2 teas. I'm such a tea belly. So, you know, if I'm out and about on the road, I feel like I'm missing out if I've not
Need
had
a
all
flask.
those. I have got a flask.
Right, what are you doing now then?
So once I've popped all of those together, to bring this together, and this is the reason we need that strong thread, we're just simply going to tease that thread through, nice and gently, because you don't want your thread to snap. You can guide that through should you need to. And as we're bringing this in, I'll do this nice and close. So getting that gathering stitch on there, and when you've pulled those together, these petals naturally pop back out. So what we'll do now is just sew through those layers. Little bits popped off there, so we'll sew through just to secure all of these pieces to make that second flower. We don't want it too tight, otherwise it doesn't sit right when you're wearing it as your brooch.
Right.
They look quite nice on your little bags as well, you know, if you're just doing a little accessory for your bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Or I'm starting to think end of school year things already.
Oh, what?
Nice little teacher gifts
Yeah.
these make. There we go. So I've already got the thread on this one. I'm just going to knot this off actually. So what I do here is just keep those threads together. So I always put quite a lot of thread on there. Let's just cut that away. And now you've got your second flower. What we're going to do is just layer these up, twist and turn it so the petals, you're happy with the position that they're resting in.
Uh-huh.
And we're sewing these 2 together to begin with. So just coming through your layers just a few times. And then in the centre here, I'd got ahead of myself looking left thread on everything should I need it. And now what we're going to do is just pick up that button and sew through that little buttonhole to sit this in the centre. And I think any of the colours would look nice, but the nice thing about the Lewis and Irene option is you've got that lovely crown there.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can't go wrong with the other option with the Emily Bell because the flower's printed all across it.
Yeah, you just have to choose which colour you want, really.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? You know, when you're choosing your favourite, you know, it can change day to day. Because I look at it, my sample now and I think, oh, actually, it would look nice with the gold in the centre. And all that's left to do to finish this particular project, inside your kit, you have got some felt and you've also got your brooch back. So what you're going to do is just cut a circle from your from your felt, sew that directly onto the back. So if you have a little look, that's it. So sew the felt directly onto the flower to hide all of those raw edges, and then you simply sew in that brooch back onto the back there to secure it into place.
Do you sew the brooch back onto the felt before you stitch the felt on? Does it matter?
It probably is easier actually. I quite like complicating things for myself, so I would have done this one. I know I did this one afterwards, but yes, absolutely. If you want to put the brooch back on first of all, then you can do. It doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Brilliant. So I've got 2 bundles. Which one have you got in at the moment? Lewis and Irene. 14 left of these. That's the Liberty one you're looking at there. This is the Lewis and Irene one. There you go. So you get the 3 different colours with the crowns on. You get the button, the brooch back, the felt, and the instructions. And a top tip from Maureen. When I make brooches, if the gathering thread won't show up, then waxed dental floss is a really strong to use and gathers the petals really well. Ooh.
That's a very good tip.
Maura, not Maureen, sorry, Maura. Didn't you win Love Island, Maura? Maura won Love Island, did she win? Oh, she didn't win, I don't think. It's the same year as Molly May, wasn't she? But she's done very well since. She's got so many jobs afterwards. Then got the Liberty one. Wiltshire Shadow. Emily Bell, did you say?
That's right, yeah.
And that Wiltshire Shadow in the gold. Felt, button, brooch back, instructions. $12.99. Right, I need to introduce the bags, but we're not going to sew them yet. We're not going to sew them. I just need to introduce them to you first of all. Hello. You are looking at a bag. Right. What was that? Right, I've got it in 3 different colourways. Coronation one first. So this is a reusable tote bag. Not, as Hannah kept saying in prep, reversible. And I kept looking, thinking, well, none of these have got a second fabric
She
in.
had us questioning whether we would bought the right thing along.
It's the reusable tote bag. There's only 9 of those left. That's why we're showing this now. Hang on again. So you get your fabric. You get your D-ring with the lobster claw on. You get your little pig snout. And you get your piping cord. How much fabric's in there?
3/4 of a metre.
3/4 metre in there. And it goes to this. It folds away to this, look. You press the pig snout like that. Open up like that. We'll show you how to do this in a minute. We will do this in a minute, but there it is. Reusable tote bag. I've got the Lewis and Irene fabric. It's beautiful, says Wendy. It is. Meaning in the brooch, I think she's talking about. Right. So that's this one here. So that's your Coronation one. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. More people got that in their baskets we've got available. Right, which one? Liberty. Oh, what's that bit of biscuit doing there? Oh, guess. Oh, sorry. Here's the Liberty
Bell.
Bell.
I left there earlier. It's the bit I left there earlier.
No, it's not. Anyone could have left it. I've just picked up and eaten it. Cord, lobster claw. Lovely fabric, that, isn't it? And that, there it is, here it is, here it is. $15.99. That seems very... Why does it say special price? Should be more than that, surely. $15.99 for Liberty. Look, it says special price on the graphics now. Oh, she didn't know. We've given each other a special price, that one. Lovely, isn't it? So that's that one. And then we've got this gorgeous one here.
It's got little ladybirds on, look.
Ladybirds, bluebells, dandelions. Gorgeous, I love that fabric. What fabric's that then?
Lewis and Irene.
Oh, that's Lewis and Irene, is it? I don't recognise that one.
It's from the
Oh, $19.99 that one. So for some reason the Liberty one's less than the, well. $19.99, still a really good price, isn't it? So you got your fabric, your pink cord, your little snout there, your lobster claw, and your instructions. Okay, the Liberty one there's suddenly been a rush on the Liberty one. I'd get this one. What do we call it? Ladybird. I'll get that one. Right, okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. There's the Liberty one. A special price, it's £4 cheaper. And how much the stock's gone? Third the stock's gone. Third the stock has gone. Got instructions on their own for the bag. I'll just show. I'll show you. I've got cords and toggles. Yeah, I haven't got the instructions. There you go. There's the instruction on its own. Reusable tote bag, £6.99. I'll go through all the accessories afterwards because we need to talk about this now. Wait, let me move that up. God, so much stuff, Kerrie.
Can you imagine what our warehouse is like?
I can imagine.
It's not loveliness, it's chaos.
Chaos, living in chaos. Right, so this is called the Crowned with Diamonds Table Centre or Cushion. Now I've got it in 2 colourways, obviously. Liberté and... Oh, what? I do start with this is gorgeous. I mean, I love Liberty fabric, but I love this one. So, this is your Lewis and Irene. You've got your teapots and your everything Coronation. You've got your bumbleberries in gold. You've got your white on white floral. And then you've got your gold spot on navy. Plus your instructions. Oh, there's lots of instructions in that one. $24.99. So now, I'm presuming you can either make a table centre.
That's right.
Or you can make a cushion.
So it's the same
I'll show you the
pattern.
Liberty cushion one in a minute. You've got the... We'll show you this in a second because it looks gorgeous.
Do you want to see that one made up?
Look. So you make it up and then you can either make it into a cushion or you can make it into a table centre.
Which you love.
I love. Well, I don't mind the centres, it's the runners I don't like. Anyway, so that's that one. That's your Lewis and Irene one. The what? Have you sat back in your chair? Oh yeah, there we go, you're back now. She was getting quieter and quieter and I just imagine she's...
Is she snuggled up with a quilt yet?
No, she's literally just doing this, moving her chair away from the desk. Right, that's gorgeous. How many of those left, do you say? Oh, few. Right, loads of those in baskets, fewer than 20 of those left. Then, we've got the Liberté one. Liberty fabric there. There's that one there. What's that one there?
That's the table centre. That's the Lewis and Irene made up into the table centre. That was just in case we needed
Oh
to
yeah, it looks small. Isn't that weird? It looks small. The print looks small. Anyway, here's the cushion in the Liberté. Beautiful. There's all your fabric. Oops. $25.99. $25.99. The thing is, you're making it for the Coronation, but that's going to work all year round, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's not, we haven't gone red, white and blue, obvious thing. It's going to work, those colours are going to work in your lounge or in your dining room or in your conservatory all year round. $25.99.
Or
so
garden parties if we ever get outside in this glorious sunshine.
We will. I'm getting my garden furniture ready to go out now. Hannah, that was 3 years ago. Yes. So I bought garden furniture before we even knew what COVID was. They said it'd be delivered any time. Then COVID started. It was coming from China and it didn't come for like ages, but that was at the beginning of COVID, which was 3 years ago.
You had it after we actually came out, if I remember?
Yeah,
right? That's right.
Then didn't have it. Then didn't have it.
That was it, right?
And then it arrived eventually. And then, no, it arrived, but it arrived at the end of the summer. So I thought, I'm not getting out the box now. So it stayed in the garage for another year. Yeah.
So it was very special when you finally
sat down. It was, but I have had it out twice now. But anyway, instructions on their own. Cat's seen somebody she knows. She's like a little puppy, isn't she? 2-in-1 instructions in there for $9.99. That was you, Hannah. $9.99. Beautiful. Right, let's do a demo. What time is it? Oh yeah, let's do a demo on that one now, and then I can do the tote bag.
Do you want to do the bag?
No, I want to do this one.
You want to do this
talk
one?
about whatever you've got for that one. I want to do that one first, then we want to do the bag, please.
Okay. So when I was on the 9th of this month. Where are we? March. I'm losing track. Yeah. So on the 9th of March, I showed you how to make that diamond in the centre there, how to make the crowns, and actually how to construct the block. This is the block that we finished there. So it's entirely up to you. So on mine, I've actually done free motion all the way across. In your pattern booklet, there's some really easy tips in there to keep this nice and simple, and just stitching in the ditch along your natural seam line here in the centre. Now to finish it off, so I'll show you how to finish that off. So you'll need a bit of batting that's a little bit bigger, and then all we're going to do is to just square this, well, get your shape right. So cut away all your batting on here and all your dog ends if you've got some dog ears. Making words up today. So cutting those excess bits away. Now to turn it into the cushion and the table centre, there isn't really much in this. So let's square it up.
But do we get
first.
the fabric for the back of the cushion and the back of the table runner?
So in your kit, the only thing that you're going to need to add is your batting and your thread,
Right,
of course.
okay, brilliant.
So there's enough in there to make the front and the back of this project.
Brilliant.
And it's a nice finish size actually. Perfect for a cake stand in the centre.
Oh, cake, says Paul Demers. Did you bring the cake to go on it?
No, I never bring cake.
No.
You should be glad of that.
Yeah. You're not very, oh no, I heard you're rubbish at making cake, aren't you?
Rubbish at making cake. I decided last year, I think I told you this before, I wanted my children to have, they're getting to that age and I want them to have Mum's favourite recipe, but I don't do a lot of cooking, do I? So I thought, I'll start baking. That was a big old palaver. Yeah. So in the end, I decided, we'll go for
Craig's favourite recipes.
So what I'm doing here is putting the gold. I absolutely love this. We've used this in all different colours, normally through Christmas ranges, but I think it's lovely with the navy and that little hint of the gold dot there as well. So whether you're making the cushion or the table centre, you'll still need to do this same step.
Right.
So placing this on and then cutting that panel to the exact size on the back.
Yeah.
Now if you're doing the table centre, then you'll turn this the right way through and just simply top stitch this. And if you're doing the cushion, you're just going to fill it with
don't worry about cutting it.
Don't worry about cutting it, okay? So if you're doing the table centre, you're simply going to sew around. Leave yourself a good 4-inch turning gap on any one of the sides. Choose one of your longest sides and then you're sewing all the way around. Pull this through the right way. Give your corners a little snip and then you'll turn this the right way out. Table centre, you're top stitching. Cushion, you're filling.
Okay, perfect.
Stitching. Right,
lovely. So that's your tabletop. Now I need to tell you about the tote bag. The Coronation one sold out. So I've got the Liberty one. Fewer than 20 of those, and it's a special price. Look, $15.99. You get the fabric, the instructions, the cord, the lobster clasp, and the slider. $15.99. And we've also got the lovely Ladybird one. It's level pegging with the Liberty one, that one. $19.99. You get the cord, the slider, and the lobster clasp in there. $19.99.
And I particularly love this fabric range because of the little ladybirds. So a cluster of ladybirds is known as a Loveliness.
Oh, and that's where Living in Loveliness comes from, is it?
That's right.
Right, I've very quickly just got to run through these for you. So I've got navy cord. This is if you're making your own at home, because you don't need it if you've got the kit, because these are all in the kit. So there's your navy cord, $2.99. That's enough for several bags, isn't it?
There's enough for just one, actually.
That's 3 metres,
Oh,
though.
sorry, the cord. Sorry, I was thinking about the kit. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So the
30
cord.
30 inches the cord is, so
okay.
yeah.
And you get 3 metres in that one, so you get at least 3. You get 3 bags out of that one.
You know what happened? I was thinking, oh, this Liberty's so pretty. And then I half heard
She's
your
miles away.
conversation.
Red cord, 3 metres. Lovely. And then I've got white cord. Then I've got lobster clasp. Now, there seems to be a million in there.
3 for 2.
Oh, 3 for 2? 3 for 2? Are you sure?
There should be 3 packs of 2 in there. So.
Oh, not 3 for 2, as in...
3 packs.
Yeah, but look. Yeah, you get 2 in each. I'll just move it rather than the camera. So you pay for 2, you get 1 for free. Poor old Paul. Oh, I think he's just thrown his towel in. Then I've got the toggles in black. $5.97.
It's all those biscuits. This is why you're excitable today.
Why?
Because you're just very excitable this morning.
That's about too many biscuits. Yeah, and there you go. There's the white toggles.
Pig's noses.
Little pig noses. Now, you don't need to buy those if you bought the kit. I just need to show you where they are. There's the little lobster claw at the lobster clasp at the bottom there. There's your cord, and there's your slider there, your little piggy slider. Right, so that's $15.99 for the reusable Liberty one, special price. And I've only got that one and the Ladybird one left. You've got 4 minutes, go.
Let's see how far we can get. So I'll just run this along here for the handles. In fact, I'm going to be really naughty and leave my raw edges exposed on the handles. So your steps will be in your pattern booklet to make these so there's no raw edges showing, but I just want to show you very quickly, or even get to talk to you about how to put that little triangle onto the bag.
Yeah.
And show you how easy it is to make this particular project. And these are great, and once they're folded up, of course, they're great little projects and to pop into your bag for when you're out and about shopping, and they take up a lot less space once they're in that little drawstring.
And actually, you can pay a fortune for these in the supermarkets. The supermarkets do their own versions. They're not made of nice fabrics, are they? They're kind of like acrylic-y. And
that's right.
Get, you know.
And I quite like adding lobster clasp to things, because you can always just clip one of these onto your house keys, so at least when you're out and about, you're not forgetting your bag.
Yeah.
Which I'm very good at doing, actually. There's nothing worse than getting to the till.
Yeah.
So I just keep these hooked onto my keys, which are always in the bag. Okay. So when you come to put this together, you've got these little sections here. Now what I've already done is I've just pressed this. You'll need to sew these just along that little raw edge there, and we'll do the same for the lobster clasp. So again, I'm not going to sew this just because we're limited on time. So we're folding this into the centre, finger pressing, and just making a little loop there, which sits onto your lobster clasp. So the best thing to do at this point is just actually to sew this about 1 inch from that corner of your triangle, so it's secured into place, ready for you.
I know we're rushing, but all of this is in the instructions.
It's all in your instructions, yeah. But it's how you actually just pop this onto the bag I want to show you. So this section here, what we're going to do is centre that onto the triangle and just sew this across to fold it in, to secure it into place. So this is your little channel for your drawstring. I keep going to press the pedal and I've not got the pedal plugged in.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I normally use the button anyway, but it's because it's there and it keeps catching my eye.
Yeah.
So if you're wondering what I'm doing, my own little thing there. So this will become your little channel there. So we'll do this on the second triangle here. So folding this in half, centering that onto that raw edge there, and securing this into place. Now your handles are easy to put on at the top, but because of the weight, so if you're thinking of, you know, using this to, especially if you're putting your veg and things in, so in your step by step, I actually do a double hem at the top just to secure that in to place and make sure, you know, that that's not going to come untucked. So let's just imagine our handles are already on. What we're going to do to pop this together is you take one of your larger pieces, drop this into the corner. Now, just to mention in your step-by-step here as well, what I do here is just give this a press and just a little zigzag top stitch over there, and it just hides and secures that raw edge. Then we're placing this into the corner. We've already put that lobster clasp on, so we know that that's secure in place. And then we'll line up those raw edges here as well. Make sure your lobster clasp's tucked up here because we don't want that to come into contact with the sewing machine. Place your next panel on top. So that little bag here in the corner is secured into position. So let's just pop a couple of pins on there to stop that moving.
Okay.
Now, before we do this, so when you come to do yours, if I show you that before I sew this together. So what I do here for your handles is just place these into position, and then what I mentioned about that double hem, as you fold this in twice, that's really securing your handle there.
Right.
And then you're sewing across that almost twice as you work through the pattern, so those handles are secured into position.
In case you buy potatoes or something.
That's right,
like that,
If you're anything like me, we want to squeeze, and it's a nice size bag as well, so we quite like to squeeze as much as we possibly can in there. Hide the evidence of all the stuff that we've bought with just a few bags. So now I'm just sewing along that raw edge. Let's just make sure that's not coming into contact. So make sure at this stage that your pinning is right and they're all secured into place, because you don't want to miss a little bit of that little triangle. Just tuck that lobster clasp. Mine wants to fall out because of the weight. I'm just going to tuck that back inside.
Who's Carson?
Carson is Chrissy's, my friend's little boy.
Oh, he's watching.
And he's watching today. And Carson actually made the fabric wreath, so the red, white and blue fabric wreath for me.
Aww.
So it's one of his favourite things. And he's recently started his sewing journey as well.
Brilliant.
So he's made a few little bags and butt cushions.
What'd you say, Hannah? Single figures on the Liberty bag now.
So now he's Sewing Street's #1 fan, picking up hints, tips and ideas every day.
And what wadding did you use in your table runner?
80/20.
80/20, thank you. What did I say? Well, runner, centre, same thing.
So as we turn this through now, my part-made bag, I'll finish this off in the green room with one of those lovely biscuits.
Yeah, if there's any left.
There we go. So as we pull this through, you've got your lobster clasp attached here. I've caught that little bit there, haven't I?
Do you want to show it on this one?
Yes, that's it. Save me bringing that through. So when you pull this through, all you've got left to do now is to feed your cord through that channel. The best thing to do is either use a safety pin will work. So all I was going to do here is I've just attached a little safety pin, or a bodkin is great to use for this as well. So you're feeding it through your channel on both sides, and then attaching your, I can't remember what the name of these are now, piggy noses, that's it, toggles. So attaching your little piggy nose onto there. And the way to fold these up is you just fold in this in half, tuck your handles in, fold again, and then as we fold this down, this naturally just tucks into that little triangular pouch there.
Yeah. So it wasn't me opening a quick back of the biscuits, it was Kat. The guest biscuits that she got for the guests. She was just opening for Kerrie later.
That's it, setting me up ready for my cup of tea in just a little while. So this is tucking nicely inside, and as you pull your slider together.
Toggle.
Your toggle, I've completely forgotten the name of that now. So pulling your toggle together, then you've got your little bag ready for your shopping. And as I mentioned, I mean, if you didn't want to put the lobster clasp on or hook it onto your keys, then you don't need to. You can skip that step if you really want to.
Brilliant. Right, okay, so we've got the Liberty one in there at the moment. Now, the Liberty one is a special price, and we're single figures on the Liberty one. 6 of those left. Remember, the Coronation one sold out. We've just got the Ladybird one here. There you go, $19.99. I like that one. That's my favourite. Kerrie's back in an hour when she'll be doing Easter projects. Poor girl needs to sit down after all that. Don't go anywhere, because Cara's up next. We're making the most gorgeous. It's a Wendy Orlando design. It's like a shopping tote, not tote bag. It's like a kind of, what would you call that bag behind you? Like a shopper bag. A shopper bag. It's beautiful, isn't it? In 4 different colours. We'll
and
see.
It's got birds on to complement your shirt.
Exactly. I knew what I was doing this morning. I didn't. Never do. I'll see you in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for?
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. How gorgeous is this bag? But bear with, because look what's inside. Now, this was from earlier, from 8 o'clock hour, right? So many of you got these in your baskets, right? And I don't want you to miss out. I do not want you to miss out. Look at the price, right? We've taken £50 off. Works out at, £3 a fat quarter. So excited, I swallowed my own breath. Works out at £3 a fat quarter, the Cape Facet. They're Cape Facet ones. Look, you can buy this one on its own on our website for £85. right? So you're saving £50 if you buy those together. 40 fat quarters you get, £119.98. 2 split payments of £59.99. Here you go, we're doing a price comparison with ourselves. Oh, £84.99, it was a penny out. That's the Brights one. That's the Brights one. So you can buy that right now. You can go to our website and buy the Brights one on its own for £84.99. You're getting Brights and dark here. I know. Beautiful, look at them. They're just stunning. £119.98, £50 off. That's £50 saving. How often do you hear that these days? You don't? You don't? Anyway, moving on. The reason I'm showing them to you is so many people have got them in their baskets, right? So many people that people are going to miss out now. Yeah, people are going to miss out. What'd you say? Yeah, loads, so many people have got it. I'll give you an example. Double the amount of people have got it in their baskets. Right, let's get on with this then. This lovely bag here. Okay, this one's very, very popular. This one that I'm showing you now and the picture there, very, very popular. What you get in your bundle is you get Wendy Orlando's instructions. There you go. Plus you get ½ metre of your tapestry fabric. It's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? I think that one's a take on William Morris, isn't it? The essence of William Morris, that one. And then you get your red splodge as your lining. The only other thing you'll need is some form of interfacing. You can choose between Bosal and H640, and you'll obviously need your swivel clips and things like that, which I've got all of them here for you today. £19.99 for your fabric and your pattern. This is extra wide as well, this tapestry. Brilliant. £19.99 that one. Which one are you demoing? Oh, the black and white one. I'll do the black and white one next. Then we've got the black and white version here. So you get your instructions. You get your silver lining, because every cloud has one. And then you get your black and white tapestry. What's that one called? Oh, she's called it black and white.
Original.
Yeah, now I think isn't that Victorian rooftops or something like that? That one's called Glasgow. That's right. Hang on there, where's the cat? I can normally see the cat in Glasgow. There it is, upside down. So can you see the cat? Can you see the cat here? So there's his ears. This is his back of his neck. Isn't it weird? In the big one, you can really see it really easily, but I can't. I've lost it again now. Anyway, it's gorgeous fabric. That's what you're going to be seeing made. Right? It's not long till I go home, Anna says. Then we've got the Bumblebee one, which is the one Kat loves. Very popular on pre-order. So you get the instructions, your bright yellow lining, and then these are big Bumblebees, this one. You see, I don't know if I recognise this. Don't know if I've seen this one. It's cute, isn't it? So you get Bumblebees, ½ metre, bright yellow, ½ metre, instructions for £19.99. Beautiful. Then we've got like a Missoni-esque zigzag with the most gorgeous colour lining. So there's your canvas on this one. Not canvas, tapestry, sorry, tapestry. Then you've got your lining. Now what colour would you call that?
Oh gosh, it's very similar to the one that you asked me earlier. Don't know.
Oh, it is, yes.
Yeah, raspberry.
Like a raspberry colour,
Raspberry.
yeah. And your instructions, £19.99. Beautiful. So there are your 4 colourways. Now I'll show you everything. Oh, and we've got instructions on their own. I'll do instructions on their own next. They will sell out. They've been very, very popular on pre-order. £9.99. That just goes to show you now how that means your fabric's only £10 on the bundle. Gorgeous. Now, I'll introduce you to the other things that you need. Oh, I was going to say, why is that so heavy? It's got blooming fat quarters in it. So I've got Bosal, single-sided Bosal. You can choose between Bosal or H640. This one's made with Bosal, so this is the sturdiness of this one. That one's got Bosal in it. The demonstration one we're doing is going to have H640 in it. Okay, so that's your Bosal in our form, single-sided. 11.99. That's enough to make your bag, isn't it? In there?
Yes, it is.
That's enough to make your bag there. H640. Again, that'll be 1 metre by 90 centimetres. That's enough to make your bag with. You all right, Han? Oh no. Right, okay, that's that one. You can hear, sorry I'm making so much noise, I'm just getting all the furniture ready. Right, that's that one. Now, we've got a bundle here. If you want silver, nickel, swivel clip, D-rings, and magnetic clasp, $5.99. They're all the silver nickel, those. Yours hasn't got a magnetic clasp on it, has it?
No, it's optional.
Optional, so that's a bundle of the whole 3 there for $5.99. Now I've got other, okay, we're not renting it, they're all underneath, Now she tells me, it's all underneath. Right, okay, so Cara,
hello.
Would you like to make me a bag?
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't know whether I'll finish it in the hour, but we'll see how we get on. The other thing I wanted to just I had a nose when you put this fabric to one side. Look at the back of it.
Oh yeah, all of them have lovely backs.
Oh, incredible.
Do you know what? That's why I couldn't see the cat, because I was showing you the back of this fabric. This one's been folded. Look, that's your actual fabric there. You still can't see the cats. Here. There's your ears. There's the Batman going into Glasgow. Anyway. So no, the backs of these fabrics are all beautiful.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah. The bumblebees might not be so much.
No,
but,
no.
Okay.
Okay. So this is a lovely, lovely design. If you've never done bag making before, this is a really good one to get you started. But I'm going to take you to a little bit of the next level, because the sample that John's got over there, you'll notice that I've, did you call it fussy cut or pattern match? Oh. I've tried to make sure that everything sort of lines up. So we've got the birds sort of either side of the central panel, you know, the roses here. You can do it without going to that trouble, but I wanted to show you, if I could, on this fabric, how I did it. Sorry,
okay.
You just folded
I've just
that,
folded it. It's fine. You take it.
So I thought, right, I'm going to try and do it. So I found that before you cut out, what you can do is cut out the pieces in just tracing paper or something like that, so that you can see through it. And the first thing you'll do with any of the fabric is cut across the width of the fabric for the handle. So you'll do a 4-inch strip across the width of the fabric, and then you're left with the rest of the fabric for the bag. So I decided that I'd try and do it so that I was actually managing to sort of match everything. So I got my front pocket, and on my piece of tracing paper I marked the centre line, and this was going to be the front pocket. Then there's a centre pocket, a side panel, and 2 side panels. So your centre one, you wanted to then make sure that you cut that for your pocket, but then you'll want to do the same one over here for the centre panel. So again, I tried to do it like that. And whatever you've got left over, so you've cut your 4 inches there, I actually left it to the full length.
Right, yeah.
Because then you can play around with it. And then the other one, for the side panels, I decided to go for, move that one over. So this centre part here. Okay.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, you will find that you've got plenty of fabric for the back and the front of the bag there, and the strap. The only thing is I actually used the lining fabric for the lining of the handles, because I didn't have enough fabric left over.
Oh, I think I would do that anyway.
Yes, I quite like that. I really like that. But in the instructions it says to have them both with the tapestry fabric.
Okay, silver and black and white are sold out. Oh! Okay. This is the problem when I can't hear you. That's right. We're getting a new system in, aren't we? The silver haberdashery is sold out.
Right, so that's what I would suggest with the William Morris one.
Right, lovely.
But then I took it to the next level for the, what did you call this? Glasgow.
Glasgow, that one's called.
So I wanted to sort of see if I could do something similar to this. So you will notice that when I've cut these ones out, I wanted to try and match the actual pattern going across. So that will go across like that. And also, again, making sure that I've sort of marked it. I've done it with a pin, the top of the actual fabric.
Right.
It would be so easy to just
Oh,
do it
yeah,
like
get
that.
the wrong way up.
So, so I wanted to try and do it that way so that the lines. Oh, that was a bit fussy, I know, but I just thought it would
not at all.
look much nicer.
Yeah.
So, okay. So you will follow your instructions, cut the pieces out, and what Wendy suggests is that you cut all the front pieces out, but you don't actually cut the back out until you've made the front, to make sure that they're exactly the same size.
Right.
Because everybody's machine's slightly different.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
You will find that maybe yours is not exactly the same measurements.
Mm-hmm.
I have cut mine out, but I can trim it down if I need to. So your first thing is your pocket here. So just take these out. And the lining, this is wonderful because you get like an edging, like a bias edging.
Oh,
but without,
yes,
so
yes. So you're not actually having to do binding.
No, which is fantastic. Same with the sides as well. And also when you come to do the actual lining as well, she has that extra piece at the top, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll cut your front pocket, the lining is slightly larger, and then you'll machine across there. You'll fold that under and just pin it together. You can actually just stitch that just to hold it, so that's what I'll do. The other thing is, if you have a look at the, sorry, John.
No, it's all right, it's all right.
If you have a look, you've got this lovely pocket, but the panel goes all the way underneath. Now, to stop anything falling down in the pocket, you'll also do a line of stitching across there.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you'll find that you'll lose your bits and pieces.
Keys going to the base,
yes,
yeah.
That's right. And wondering how the heck you're going to get to
Beck
them.
says, I've got this pattern. I have this bag pattern. I'm just making another one for a friend. It's a lovely pattern and easy to follow and a great bag. And Lo says, good morning, everybody.
Lovely.
Oh, no, it's not quite afternoon.
So I'm just going to make my stitch length a bit longer and just baste along there. Whoops, excuse me. There we go. I love this fabric to work with as well.
Oh, yeah, it's a really lovely fabric.
Oh, honestly, you'd think it would be difficult, but it's not.
No.
It goes through the machine beautifully. And you don't need, obviously, just normal interfacing on it. You know,
Yeah,
because
it's already
it's very
yeah.
firm.
Yeah.
It's very, very firm. So I'm just, to hold these two pieces of fabric together, I'm just going down the side. And then I've marked up, it's 4 inches from the bottom. I'm going to do a line across to make the pocket, the actual pocket, the depth of the pocket.
Right.
So I've marked it already, so I'm just going to machine across here. I love this fabric as well because you've already got the lines, so there's no excuse for when you're cutting it.
Yeah.
Yes. The other thing is I tried to cut it with a rotary cutter and maybe my blade, no, I changed my blade. Mine didn't actually go through very easily, so I found it much easier to use scissors. Yeah. But because the lines are there, it's really good. I'm going to put the stitch length back because this is going to have, you know, to stop things going through. So. Okay, so that's my pocket, and as I say, I just popped a pin in and then I also did one for the left and the right panel. So we're just going to match that up. There we go. Don't worry if it's a little bit lower at the bottom. Sorry, a little bit lower. What am I talking about?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, I don't know. If there's a little bit of fabric left at the bottom,
Yeah.
that's okay. So again, I'm going to pop a pin in there. Again, if you wanted to, you could actually top stitch, not top stitch, but baste those together. But to save time, I'm just going to pin them. Okay, so that's your front pocket. Then you'll have your left and right, and you'll cut some fabric out of the lining fabric, fold it in half, and then the raw edges go to the raw edge of each side, and you'll machine that just 1/4 of an inch from the edge. This machine?
06.
06?
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Remember, this machine has got a fantastic bundle with it at the moment, worth over £105. The machine's 1249, but you get £105 worth of freebies. It's a ruler, ivory fabric, 2 of Delphine's patterns, 3 packets of needles, and some gold scissors set.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this
There it all is. Look, there you go. You get all of that as a
Gosh.
present from us for buying the machine.
Wow.
And if you want to know about the machine, either watch yesterday's show at 12 o'clock or the time before that I was in when I did a show at 12 o'clock as well about the machine.
So this is the machine you've got at home?
I've got that machine at home.
It's
Yeah.
lovely.
And also now, you've not used had to use an overlocker on this, have you?
No, but the fabric does fray. So if I had time, I would actually overlock the whole bag to stop the fraying. It's not horrendous.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not necessary.
No.
But if you're like Rebecca yesterday Harrison, she likes to overlock around all the pieces, then it stops it fraying. We've got the air threader back in stock, and it's on 5-way split pay. Came back in yesterday. We've already sold loads of these. Split pay will drop down. Look, 5-way split pay. I know. Don't know when that'll last till the 5-way split pay, to be honest.
I was frightened of my overlocker, but I'm not frightened of it anymore now.
No.
I've used it a lot more, and it's just lovely.
Yeah. You don't realise, do you, until you get one, how much, how many things you'd use it for.
And I was so frightened about using it, and it just seems silly.
Yeah.
It does seem silly. And to have one that, threads, I think it's the threading that was
threading. Oh, yeah.
That was the thing that frightened me.
No, but it is.
It's getting the confidence, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's like if you've got one that's got the air threader, that is.
So how is your new sewing room?
Oh, it's lovely.
Is everything moved now?
Yes, everything's moved. And, like getting ready for these shows, it was just so lovely to have everything and being able to sort of put everything out. I know I'm so lucky, so lucky. But it's just an absolute delight to sort of work in there instead of, I had bags of fabric and things, and then I was trying to find things, couldn't find things. But I know where I think I know where everything is.
More or less.
But it will evolve,
It'll become a mess.
It will.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying not to. I really am trying not to.
Okay, so you put your flange on both sides of that.
Yeah, I put that on both sides. So now it's just straightforward. And you'll notice, again, when I cut these pieces, I actually had the 1/4 of an inch on that line.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Making it easy for yourself, yeah.
So, just pop that over there. And you'll notice this seam that I've done, although it was a 1/4 of an inch on there, it's slightly out. So I'm just going to, you don't want the stitches to show, so I'm just going to go within that line.
Yeah.
So.
But also, this is where at some point you're going to go through quite a few layers of fabric, aren't you?
Yes, and I'm afraid I have got the walking foot on here.
Don't be afraid.
Because I know that some people don't have walking feet. And just from the point of view that you are going to be going through a lot of layers.
Yeah.
So you just
mind you, I think my one without a walking foot would get through that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just when you've got the thickness of the handle and everything as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to do is just match up. I may not match them up. And don't worry if you don't want to match things up. I think things look lovely when they're sort of more random, don't they?
I don't want to add any pressure on, but Wendy Orlando's watching.
Oh, hi, Wendy.
She says, good morning all. Sitting in the car with a cup of tea and biscuits while the pooch has his hydro. Cara's pattern placement is perfect. Heart kiss.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, it's a lovely pattern. Thank you, Wendy.
Hydro, is that when the dog has to walk in water? It's like a physiotherapy for dogs, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Oh gosh, what's the matter?
I don't know. Maybe it's got arthritis or something. And if you've bought my book, my audio book, you will hear Wendy Orlando on it asking some of the questions.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Of course, the Kindle book's out now as well as the audio and the paperback.
Fantastic.
All available on the Long River.
Are you going to do another one?
Right. I wasn't, but then the response from this one has been so huge that lots of people are asking for it. And then when I saw my clairvoyant last week, she went, "Oh, there's a second book on its way then." So I was like, "Oh, is there?"
Do you go to a clairvoyant?
Not very regularly, but I've got one that I go and see her.
Do
well,
you?
I don't see it. She's in France now, so I have to do it by Zoom, but yeah.
Really? How long have you done that?
How long have I seen clairvoyance?
Yes.
Oh, since I was about 19.
And has it all come to fruition?
A lot of it has. I don't go though. I don't want them to do fortune telling.
No.
I want them just. I basically go for if I'm feeling a bit low.
Right.
I just like to go and to make sure everything's going to be all right. So to speak.
Right.
So but Paula,
bless
who I
you.
see in France, is brilliant.
Oh, fantastic.
She also does past lives and things like that.
Really? Oh gosh.
I did go through a phase of having my aura cleansed every month and having my knees unblocked. That wasn't with Paula, that was with Yvonne.
Right. It's a different
love it.
world.
I know.
Completely different
And it's have
world.
non-invasive colour acupuncture. Oh yes.
How do you do that?
I don't know, but it fills all the colours in. You take a picture of your aura.
How
and
do
then
you take a picture of your
There's
aura?
a special aura machine, and then what you do is you then fill the gaps of the colour using non-invasive colour acupuncture, and then they take a picture of you afterwards, and all the colours of your aura are all filled in with all the things you need for protection and creativity and things like that. I know a lot of people don't believe in it, but I did.
Gosh.
I could have bought a second house with all that money, but there you go. No, my aura, well, I don't know if it's all right now, but it was dented quite a bit, my aura.
What, your aura?
Yeah, I've got pictures of it in my kitchen. I'll bring them in for you next time.
How long ago was it dented?
Oh, when I see Yvonne, hang on, how long did when I was first on This Morning, so that's year 2000.
Right. And did you feel like it was
No,
dented?
but there might be I felt very energised and full of life afterwards.
Okay, but not so much before. So you could tell the difference.
Yes, but then some people would just say, "Oh, that's because you've had a treatment and your mind tells you feel better." But if that was the case, it worked because I had more energy and felt fantastic. And yeah.
Goodness me, I've never met somebody who has been to. Well, I've had friends who go to some of the clairvoyant sort of meetings and things like that, but not who has done it for so long.
Oh yeah.
Wow. There we go. Fascinating. Right.
No, it is. I love it. And
Really?
obviously, it's whether you believe. Some people just don't believe it or something like that. But when I had a past life, when I was on This Morning, we did a regression into past lives.
Right.
And what they did was they hypnotise you, take you to a past life, and then they would put a investigator onto it. So one of my lives, I was a doctor in Victorian times, so I told them my name, the name of my wife, where I lived, where I worked, and everything like that. And then the week after, the investigator would then go and they found my death certificate, my marriage certificate. So they found all these things that I'd said while I was under hypnosis of where I lived and who I was and where I was a doctor and what year I was a doctor and all that sort of stuff.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's fascinating.
Well, I was going to say.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so
moving on, we've done the front of the bag.
We've done the front of the bag. I'm just going to press that. And so I've tried to line up. They're not too bad.
Yeah.
Could be a little bit better, but that's
I think that one looks lovely, but I think I might be tempted to do a red on that one.
Oh, yes.
But anyway.
Yes. Let's just get to that.
Oh, you got your iron plugged in?
Yes.
You switched on this time? Yeah.
Thank you. So with this, you just want to take your time when you're pressing with it because it's got quite a lot of layers to go through. So.
Tree says, "Good morning, John and Cara. Absolutely love this bag." She said, "I'm a bit obsessed with Kerrie's balls." the log cabin one or the star one.
I love it.
You're right there.
Yes.
That's the steam you're playing with there.
Oh, is it?
That's the temperature.
Thank you.
That's right.
Thank you. I think it just needed to be a bit. That's it. So you'll press, so those, the fake binding.
Flange, it's called.
Flange.
Flange or something. It's got a piping name as well.
Yes.
I think it hasn't got a piping cord in it.
Yeah.
Fake.
And then your
Fake piping.
Yeah. Oh, it's easy. Easy, easy. There we go.
Yeah.
So this is when you want to cut. So what you can do is she does give you.
Put that.
No, it's all right. I'm
you sure?
Yeah, I'm going to pop it there. Thank you. Is
you
this
send
the
the
one that I can
message,
do
Hannah?
like that?
Hi both. I know this seems an elementary question, but when do you use a walking foot, please? My very windy Hexham Julie. Right. Do you want me to answer that?
Yes, please.
Right. You can. What a walking foot does is when you sew normally without a walking foot, the stitch goes like this, and then the feed dogs underneath take your fabric through like that. So there's nothing taking the upper fabric. When you have a walking foot on, it takes both the layers of fabric through at the same time, like that. So if you're doing something really, really thick, like a quilt or a heavy men's coat or a heavy ladies' coat, something like that, you put your walking foot on and it takes both layers of the fabric and the wadding and everything all through at the same time, so it doesn't slip stitches. But also, if you're using really, really fine, like a parachute silk or very fine viscose or something like that, it does exactly the same. It just keeps the fabric going through. And then what doesn't happen is the bottom one goes through and the top ones get stuck or anything. It just takes the fabric through. On a Juki machine, it's called an even feed, but on a dual feed, but on ours it's called an even feed, where it takes both of them through. And that's what lots of people put a walking foot on and never take it off, use it all the time, because you can do straight stitch and zigzag stitch and fancy stitch with it and everything. The only thing you can't do is if you do a piping, close piping or something like that, you can't do it. It's £1,249 this machine. This one comes with it. If you buy the 680, it comes with a walking foot, as well as all the other feet as well. But it comes naturally. And now if you buy it for your 550, 560, 570, they're about £54, I think. Anyway, that's the machine. And also, if you buy that machine at the moment, you get £105 worth of freebies as well, on top of everything you get. There you go. Thank you.
Right, so I've just measured mine, and mine is slightly different to the measurement, but that's fine, because all you do is just match your back to your front.
I'll just check, definitely.
And cut out.
Right, the sample, this one. No, I couldn't hear you, that's why. Sold out, that one sold out, that one sold out. Thank you. Yes, just in case. Is it? Is that right? Is that right, Hayley? Is that right?
So all I'm doing is just trimming.
Yeah.
So the front and the back match.
Yeah.
Basically.
But what Wendy says in her instructions is make the front.
Yes.
And then cut the back out
Yes.
using the front piece,
Yeah.
which is what you're basically doing now.
Yeah, I mean, I cut mine before because I wanted to save time.
Yeah, but you still have to cut it now.
Yeah, I know. So it was false economy,
False
wasn't
economy.
it? Yeah. Just a little bit off that side. So, and this shows you how easy it is to cut it with the scissors.
Yeah,
As I say,
yeah.
my rotary cutter didn't go through it very easily.
Okay. I think you'd have to push really hard or
Yes.
put a lot of weight on it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So, your front and back.
Yeah.
So they're all done. So I wanted to talk about the straps and everything. So these are your straps. I love the way that Wendy does her handles and everything. So she recommends 4 inches. I actually decided that I would do it to 1, 2, 3, 4 of these squares.
Right, okay.
So I'm just going to, this is just a scrap piece that I want to show you, because you'll use this for the long strap. If you want a long strap, you don't have to have a long strap. and also for the other, the shorter straps or shorter handles. So I've got my 4 there. You're going to, oops, get my iron. Thank God. And you're just going to, there is a front and a back to this fabric as well.
Yeah, no.
So you're cat or no cat. So that's the back.
Yeah.
So you can see that these are slightly different. They're more textured, and if you prefer that one, you can use that one.
Totally.
Or you can go for the smoother one there. So you'll fold wrong side to wrong side and press. And apparently Wendy does a lot of her handles like this because it's just such an easy way to do your handles. And then you'll fold.
Oh yeah, I agree, because there's no pulling through. You don't need a turn or anything.
No,
do you?
and also you don't need any interfacing or anything like that. You don't need any stiffener because the layers, you've got 4 layers of this lovely fabric. So you just fold those to the centre. Okay. And then like that. And then you're left just with, if I've been a little bit more accurate there, you're left with just a single square.
Yeah.
And then you'll machine down one side and down the other side, and that's what you'll get left with.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Move that out of the way. So you'll do that for the long strap, and your long strap you can actually pop over your shoulder and decide where you want to have your strap.
Oh, okay.
But you've cut it to the width, and then this was where, if it's possible to have another one.
Oh no, can I have those silver things back, please?
It was
forgot about to give them to.
We did
Cara.
have some spare ones, didn't we? But they were the wrong colour. Yeah. So you'll do the same for the short handles and the long strap.
What do you want, a D-ring or a...
the
swivel clip.
Swivel clip, please, thank you.
Why?
And these make such a professional job of a handbag, don't they? Or a bag. Yeah. So I just wanted to show you. So your swivel clip can go at either end of the strap. And then, because you've got so many layers, Wendy recommends just doing zigzag.
Right,
but doing zigzag backwards and forwards like that. So this one will be in black, I'm afraid, but that's fine. Just make sure, do it the same way. So you'll feed that through, fold that over. Sorry, that's iron making that noise.
Yeah, it is.
And then just pop a clip to hold that in position, and you just want to try and make sure that you've done it the same length either end, but it doesn't matter if it's not. So I think I'll just use one. So then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to trim that. So this is where you can see how it frays.
Yeah.
Just trim that.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not major fraying, is it? But it's just if you want to just stop it.
Not at all. And again, Wendy recommends starting in the centre, because you don't want sort of raw edges or any of the loose threads of the fabric, loose threads of the machine at either end. So with this machine, I want a zigzag. What number do you use?
Zigzag would you like?
Just a normal one, so like a button one. Oh, there you go.
Oh, do you mean more satin stitching?
Yes, but not too close together.
Well, you're quite fussy, you aren't you? Right, not too close together. Hang on, that one. Try that one.
I will.
The bumblebee's sold out. Is that all right?
Right, yeah, I need it a bit wider, so that.
Okay, that's that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. So you'll just leave your needle down, turn your handle round, lift the needle up, and then you might need to move your fabric over so that the needle's in the right position to start again, and then you'll do your zigzag. And you'll do this quite a few times because this is going to be where you're going to get a lot of strain.
Well, it's going to take the weight of everything in the bag, isn't it?
Just leave your needle down, turn it, and again, you need to lift that up and then move it over slightly. Pop the needle down. So that's going through how many? 4, 8 layers of fabric.
And it doesn't sound like it's struggling anything.
No, not at all. Turn it round, and you want to needle up again. You want to finish in the middle again because you don't want any of the threads. So we'll just go to there. And that shows you. Take a little bit more time when you're doing it at home on your own. So let's just snip those out. And then that should be nice and secure. Okay.
Lovely.
Right, next one is the box bottoms. So I think it's 3 inch, pretty sure it's 3 inch. So I'll show you on the lining. So this is there. I think you've got one of these rulers, haven't you? Didn't you have this?
Oh no, it was in the 6.5 inch square was in the bundles this morning, but I think it was. Did it sell out this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, still available. We had it as a bundle.
I love this, and I think you had it with my favourite little ruler. This one.
Oh no, ours was the smaller version of that. Yeah,
I love these.
Yeah.
So anyway, so it's a 3 inch box bottom.
Yeah.
So you want to do that on the front and the back of the bag. Make sure that the bag is the right way round, and then I just marked it and cut it with scissors.
You're drawing on the front of the bag?
Yeah, I'm going to cut it.
Oh, okay.
So just across there. And as I say, this is a lovely project for a beginner because it's just straight stitching.
Yeah.
So
I think you need to refresh your friction pen.
Everything's running out. I've used things so often that they're either drying out. But on this fabric, if you're going with the weave, it actually doesn't always. That's good enough. And what you can do is just cut this out and then do the same. So make sure your pocket's in the right position. And then across there. And then I'm making a lovely mess at the side.
That's all right.
And then what we can do is put the front and back together and cut. So again, I still marked where my top was. So I'm going to do it right sides to right sides. Because no matter how careful you are, you can be over slightly.
Yeah.
So across there. So we've shown you how to do the strap. You'll do the shorter handles in exactly the same way, and you can either do those with lining or you can do them so it's just the canvas fabric. And now what we're going to do is we're going to machine down here, back stitch there, and then across here, and then up the other side.
Brilliant.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Don't forget to change your stitch.
No, thank you for reminding me.
It's all right. That's what I'm here for.
I am making such a mess. Right, clear. Okay.
The fabric's so stable, you don't really need to pin it into place.
No,
you can just
not at
literally,
all.
it sits there,
not
doesn't
at all. It's lovely. I'd never really made much with these fabrics before, and I'm just amazed how reasonable they are price-wise.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
And they make lovely, if you're covering like a piano stool or something like that, look lovely as a piano stool or a footstool or something like that.
Would they work okay with like blinds or something like that?
I think they might be a bit heavy for a blind, but they might make a nice pelmet.
Yes. So you'll do exactly the same. You will have cut out your lining, and you'll do exactly the same with the box bottoms, but as I say, the only difference is leaving a gap at the side.
Yeah.
So just do some reverse stitches. And again, this is where you're going to go through quite a few layers of fabric. So just take your time. But this machine is lovely for going through
Oh, no, it's
layers.
brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, director Charlie, he and his girlfriend stay in my house when I go on holiday, and
Right.
I have to get the machine out for him to practice on. He loves it.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, I didn't realise that's what you did. Is that because of the cats?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, I don't want to put them in I don't want to put them in a cattery.
No, no. Have you been away recently?
No, only for I went away for the long weekend this weekend, but
Where did you go?
Oh, just up to the Wirral.
Nice.
But I'm going to Spain in June and Sicily in September.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So how was the Wirral?
Lovely, cold, but
Yeah.
lovely. You know Karen from Wigan, who was one of our regulars. She
Yes.
had a stall at the local garden centre to Mike and Julie, my family. So I went and was on her stall on the Saturday.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
And then my nephew Mikey has just got a job as a pilot at EasyJet, so we went out on a celebratory dinner with him. And then my niece Alex was up as well.
Yeah.
And then on the Sunday we went walking on the beach with the dogs.
Oh,
it was lovely. It was a really relaxing weekend.
I was going to say, I bet it felt more than a weekend.
Yeah, we crammed so much in.
Yes. Okay. So, for those who've never done box bottoms, or if you're a beginner, or just want a reminder, so we've got the square there and the square there, and what you'll do is pull the corners apart, and with this fabric it's easier to, rather than have your seam open, it's easier to nest your seams.
Right.
So have one seam going one way and the other seam going the other way.
Okay.
Which is a lot easier. I'm just going to pop a pin in there, and then we're going to machine across that.
Lovely.
Do the same on the other side, and make sure that your seams are folded in the right direction. So try and just make sure it just lies a bit flatter. There we go. I love the size of this bag as well.
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
put so much in it.
The thing is, you could use it as a shopper, but
Yes.
it's also quite glamorous as well for like ladies who lunch and things, isn't
Oh,
it?
definitely. Or if you're going to your craft group, definitely. You want to put your knitting in there, or your crochet,
knitting.
or anything like that. That's why I didn't put a catch on it. And again, I think Wendy said in her shows, because this has been on a couple of times, that you know, if you don't have a catch, you're not going to catch any of your thread or wool or yarn or anything.
Yeah.
So.
Wendy says the poor old boy's got arthritis. This is the dog.
Oh.
So he has a warm water swim to help the muscles. She'd love to see what colour her aura is. Well, I could tell you, Wendy, just by looking at you, but I shan't.
Can you? Can you see
no,
auras?
not at all.
No.
But you can tell if your aura, if you stand too close to somebody who your auras clash, you can definitely tell. Which is why sometimes when you walk into a room, you meet a complete stranger and you can go, ooh. Something.
Yeah, but equally, you can think,
No, you can't. No, you can do. But I'm sure Wendy lives down near Brighton, so I'm sure there'd be lots of people down there that would do it.
yeah. And as you say, whether with what they do it with pets. So pets must have auras.
Oh yeah. You can do it with pets. Yeah. I don't think I'd waste my money doing it on the pet though.
Sorry,
I don't think I'd waste my money doing it with the pet just for me.
not for the cats.
No. I know what their auras are.
Mischievous.
Yes.
So you can see how quickly this comes together as
Yeah.
well, which is lovely. I think it'll make a beautiful present. So is this black and white one sold out, did you say?
Yeah, the black and white one's gone, and the one you made this out. Oh no! The black and white one's still in. This
right.
one's sold out, and the bees, the bumblebees, are
Yeah.
sold out.
I love that this has got quite a large box bottom.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got so much space in there, which is lovely. So then Or the other thing that I haven't done, and that I know that Wendy does recommend it in the instructions, is you can do a top stitch down where the fake binding is.
Right.
Faux binding, I think she calls it.
Yeah.
So you can do a top stitch down there, and I missed that one out. It was deliberate.
Yeah, but you did it on this one.
I did it on that one.
Yeah, it was tied because you've only got 2 minutes left.
Oh my gosh. So you'll make a couple of these. So in exactly the same way, you can either do it in the canvas fabric or you can do it in the lining.
Yeah.
They'll go on the side there. And same on the side there. And then you'll put right side of the bag to the right side of the lining.
You'll have done your box bottoms.
I haven't done
on
my
the
box
lining,
bottoms, but I will have done my box bottoms, and you'll put those two together.
Have we left a hole in the lining? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
have left a hole. So do your box bottoms, and then you want to match the side seams either side and then pin. Don't start one side.
Where are your
and then-
handles?
So your handles will need to go in there.
Yeah.
Very good.
No,
Yes.
because I knew the other one can just be clasped on afterwards. can't it?
Yes,
But
so
those
you
have to
want
go
your handles to go in there first, so that there's measurements and everything.
Yeah.
In fact, they need to go either side of the pocket there,
in. Yeah.
and then you'll match it to the other side. You'll just top stitch there to hold them in position. Then you'll put your right side of your lining to your right side of your bag, clip all the way around, machine all the way around, turn through the gap that you've got
Yeah.
here
At
at
the
the bottom. Turn that through, press, and then do your top
Top stitch round the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
Okay.
Right, let me just recap then. So I've only got 2 bundles left. And who was it? Christine wanted to know about the interfacings again, so I'll do that in a minute. Right. The one we're demoing with, the black and white one. There's more people got this in baskets than we've got stock of. So there you go. Oh, yeah, the right way up. Such a lovely, relaxing demo. Easy to keep track. Thank you, Cara.
Oh,
from Carol.
thank you. Thank you, Carol.
Oh. Right, so $19.99, you get the instructions, the black and the silver, but there's way too many. You've got that in your basket. Lots of you will miss out if you check out. Then we've got this one here, the Missoni zigzag with the lovely raspberry lining and the pattern. Instructions on their own have sold out. The William Morris tapestry sold out. The Bumblebee tapestry one has sold out. The silver clasps and everything have sold out. Very popular show. Now the two, right, okay. This one here is made of bauble, got bauble interfacing in it. So that one's a more sturdy one. So that's bauble in our form, one-sided. It's only got adhesive on, oh, upstairs, sorry. Only got adhesive on one side. $11.99. There's enough in there. There's enough in there to do your whole bag. Or if you want a slightly squidgier bag, you can use H640. When you next then, Cara?
Middle of April.
Middle of April.
Yes. Don't know what I'm doing yet.
Okay, well, you'd better design another bag.
Oh, I'd like to. I might do another. I've got some ideas for the Sashco ones.
Yeah.
Not bags necessarily, but I have got some ideas. So, but that might take me a little while.
Yeah, that'll take longer than April. There's your H640. Right, thank you, Cara. Lovely to see you as always.
Thank you. You take care.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
Now, don't go anywhere because Kerrie and living now starts back. We're doing Easter makes. We've done Coronation makes. We'll be doing Easter makes after the break. We shall see you in 4 from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for?
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Kerrie's back with Easter makes now. Look, we've changed to Easter makes. Gonna start off with your table centre, your gorgeous folded table centre here. Got it in 2 different colourways. Okay. I've got a number on it. This one. That one, Han? Yep, there we go. This is beautiful. Now, that's the same as the red fabric from the tote bag, isn't it? But in a lovely green. The ladybird fabric, yeah? Then we've got it in the blue. Then we've got the florals there, plus your instructions. That will make this. Now, do I need anything else?
Just your batting.
Some batting. Just need some batting on there, some wadding on there. £24.99. Cute, isn't it? So that's that one. Then we also have it in red, white and blue. Now, so that's not so much of an Easter make as that one there's like a Liberté. Well, I was going to say it's red, white and blue, but it's not just for the coronation. It could be any time, couldn't it? If you've got colour scheme in your dining room, red, white and blue would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So that's one you're going to see Kerrie making in a minute. £25.99. All you need is... How much wadding would I need? It'll tell me on here, won't it?
A fat quarter size. A fat quarter size will do.
Okay, fat quarter size of wadding. Beautiful, £25.99. Right, we're going to do some sewing first. I haven't got the pattern on its own, have I? No. Right, okay, that's fine. So let's get on with that one then.
Okay, so what I've done is I've already gone ahead and sewn these together. So
right.
What you need is to make 3 sets of each of your options. So in your kit, you've got 4 fat quarters. And what I've done here is I've chosen the 2 that I think complement each other, because this section is what you'll see on that little diamond you see feature in the other sample. So to do this, what we're going to do, if I just show you here, is we've got your batting. Then we place one of your pieces of fabric, so one of the larger floral prints directly on top of your batting, and then one of your ditzy prints on top. You're cutting all of those and placing those pattern facing. And then what we're going to do is sew around the hexagon, but just leave a little turning gap, maybe a 2.5 inch turning gap, but just avoiding those points on here.
Okay.
So we'll start this. So
what's the seam allowance?
So 1/4 inch seam allowance, and then starting and finishing with your reverse stitch. So we're sewing all the way around and about a 3 inch turning gap on here.
And how many are we making? 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we're making 6 altogether.
6, yeah.
3 of one colourway option,
yeah,
and then 3 of the second colourway option. So basically from your 4 fat quarters, you're cutting 3 of each of those fabrics.
Lovely.
Just having a look if I brought my scissors in with me.
What do you need?
Pair of scissors. Did I bring them in?
There's a whole tray of scissors over there.
That's it.
To right. Oh, I think they might not be sharp. Look at the green box on the top there.
I found the kiddie scissors.
Yeah. The ones that aren't sharp.
Yeah. That's the story of my life, that is. I try and keep them all separate. So on the points here, what we're going to do is just trim, and I tend to just give it a little trim on both sides so we get a nice finish on that hexagon, because it really does make the world of difference on your finished shape.
Yeah.
So if we do that on all points there. Now what I've done on these ones, which I'm not going to do on here, is I've just top stitched around with a decorative stitch. So as always in all of my projects, I've done that with a little zigzag stitch.
Right, yeah.
But you may have a nice little floral design on there, which I think would look lovely with this. I mean, if there was a
Can I just do a straight stitch if I wanted to?
You could do a straight stitch if you wanted to. You'll rarely see me use a straight stitch.
Hannah said no.
No, and that's really because you have to pay a lot more attention, don't you? You know, to get it straight.
Stitch, yeah.
You can have a bit of a wiggle with a zigzag or a decorative stitch. Now, once we've done that, what we're going to do is just press and slip stitch this turning gap closed. Okay? Mm-hmm. And it really is important, I don't know whether my iron's on here actually, that you slip stitch that closed before you top stitching. So while that iron warms up, on your template, what you have here, and you've also got the correct measurements which will help you achieve that nice little star in the centre, is you're marking on your template where you're drawing these lines. So if we mark all of these up first of all, so I'm just placing the ruler on top, and I've made this in lots of different colourways actually, so it's easy to remember where we're doing. And if you just have a look, making sure, because it's easy to do it on opposite sides.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that on all 6 of these hexagons now. And this just makes it a lot easier in a moment when we come to sew these together. So if you like your points are, your lines are coming to the centre. I mean, you can use a fabric pen on this if you wanted to, but I just find that the chalk is a lot easier to see, especially on the darker colours. Now this is quite a nice project actually because it's lots of repetition.
Yeah.
So if I mark up all of those, 2 more to go. And these are going to create our guidelines, so must have given that a good little finger press there, I can't even see it. Mm-hmm. Let's just give that a press. So because I'm not slip stitching there, I'll do it on one of the other sides, and then that will allow me to just sew that up at my leisure.
Yeah.
Leave that here. You know, in all that free time that I've got, I'll finish sewing this.
And when would that be? In your sleep? I heard that somebody in this building, and I won't name any names, bought a sofa while she was asleep.
Bought a sofa while they were asleep?
Because she's she walked. I was giving away to Sashiko. She sleepwalks and sleep talks, and she bought a sofa in her sleep.
Oh,
Someone
wow.
else I know turned off their alarms in their sleep, didn't they? Hannah.
I've heard of eating, but not buying in your sleep.
Eating?
Yeah.
In your sleep?
Yeah, my sister will never forgive me for telling this, but she used to eat. It's quite common as well in her sleep.
It?
Yeah, and I stayed with her one night. I shouldn't laugh because it's not very funny. It's not funny at all.
No, it's not funny, not funny.
And she woke up the next morning, and I just heard her say, "Oh, not again." And I said, "What's happened?" And she got chocolate
all
off the side, and she's made beans on toast. You know, she goes and cooks while she's still asleep.
We're a family of
I barely do that when I'm awake.
No, exactly. No, we're a family of sleepwalkers and sleep talkers. But I've been caught when I was at college. I was caught paddling in a lake one night, completely fast asleep.
Oh, that's quite dangerous then. When Craig first joined the army, he used to talk in his sleep quite a lot, and I think on one of the weekends that he was back, it must have been one of the weekends, he was on the floor and he was sort of doing this on the floor and saying, "I'm doing it, boss, and he was scrubbing the floor.
Oh no.
And he said it must be playing on his mind that they've got to clean all the time. So what I did here is I just took 2 of the hexagons, 1 of each pattern, place those on top of each other, and just make sure on both sides that line that you've just drawn here is marrying up. And then we're just simply sewing through both layers. You can use your walking foot if you want to, but I have to be honest, I find that the machine will sew through those layers anyway. So then we've got 3 piles. So you've got your larger print and your ditzy print, if you like. So I'm going to take one of the larger print, again, line those up, making sure that I've got that yellow line here, and they're on the right side. So they're lining up on opposite sides even.
Okay.
And then we're starting and finishing with a reverse stitch.
Okay, we might need to move on in a second.
Okay.
But if we can just do a bit more on this one and then we'll move on. I can't hear you, Hannah.
So I'm doing this on each of the sides, just lining those up. Shall I sew those? Have I got time to do those, or?
Yeah. Just I'll get ready for what we're doing next.
Now each time you'll notice that the points come into the centre, so you're always working where that marries up in the middle. So we've got 2 more to put on there. So once you've done all of the, you know, step by step, that works a little bit faster. If we can get, just so you can see those lovely prints together. So picking up that last one, lining up those yellow marks, and then sewing through.
Oh, Rebecca Harrison says your nails are fabulous.
Thank you. So the last one here, so we've got all of those hexagons together. Now when you're pressing this out, you can see that table centre take shape.
Yeah.
If we can just bring that one in together. I haven't sewn the last one together yet, but just so you can see what we do. When you arrive at the last one here, again, we just sew in this section together. And as we push this out, that's how that Liberty option will show with the blues and
Fabulous.
the reds there in your diamond. Just want to get it flat, it's easier to...
Now, can I see an error, Kerrie?
Where's my error? Have I put 2 together?
I can see 2. Oh, no. I thought you'd gone blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, but you've got 2 together. No, that's right.
So what happens is those 2 blues on your diamond, that's what might throw you. Because when I put that one together, actually, I thought, is it supposed to be like that? But
no.
There you go. There's the Liberty option together with your ditzy and your larger print.
Perfect. They're both level pegging. I'll just recap them very quickly. So which one have you got in at the moment? Liberté, that's this one here. So you get all your fabric. You get all and your instructions. Beautiful. And you just need a fat quarter of wadding. Scrap of wadding. Then we've got the Lewis and Irene version. There you go. Beautiful, $24.99. And that will make that lovely table runner. Table topper, not runner, topper. Right, bunting. Brand new Easter bunting. Look at that runny bunny rabbit. So you get yellow binding in this, yellow bias binding, 5 meters of it. You get your fabrics there, your 4 different fabrics. Make your 5.5 meters worth of bunting. There it all is, look. Now who made the bunting?
So this was Carson and Chrissy who's made
Carson and Chrissy, well done. You're making that for us. $15.99. I know, Easter party. It's lovely, that fabric, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it, with the little bunny on there?
Yeah. Beautiful. Right, that's that one, $15.99. Easter... Oh, say that again. Loads of that in baskets. Make sure you check out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Easter wreath. Now, this is the one I've got. I'll do it like that, sorry. Okay, Easter kit, Easter fabric wreath kit. What you get in here is... So, you get your instructions. You get your 3 colours. You get your... Dobber, what's it called?
Dotting tool.
Dotting tool. And
We
you get
like
your wreath
dobber
and
as
you
well.
get your ribbon. $19.99. $19.99. It looks gorgeous. I tell you what I've got. I've got mine on the side, and I've got my native lighting, uppy downy light in there. So it looks lovely. Nobody's impressed in the gallery.
I'm impressed.
No, Hannah had a mouthful of food, that's why. There you go, that's exactly what I do, look. Oh, there you go. See how pretty is that? Anyway, thank you, Kat. So that's that one, $19.99. You can get what? Oh, the polystyrene ring. The polystyrene ring, yeah, was available on its own in the last hour. Still some of those left. Hey? She can play it through. There it is. Oh, it looks a bit weird in the picture like that, doesn't it? Right. Are you doing a demo on that?
I wasn't sure whether we were doing
go on
it
then,
or
do a
not.
couple of little demo on that one then.
So exactly the same. We've already done this today for the coronation. Exactly the same. So cutting your fabric into your 2.5 inch pieces. I mean, I've got a little one here that is nowhere near that size, but again, it all adds to the texture. So taking your tool into the center of whatever size of that little shape is, it's not particularly a square, and then we're just pushing it straight into the polystyrene ring. If you're using the glue as the pattern suggests and recommends in there, then just at this point, fold it across, pinch it together, and then it's at this point that you dot it in. There's our imaginary glue. Pop it into your glue and then straight into your polystyrene ring. And alternating those, same way as we did in the earlier hour. You know, inevitably the colours are going to touch, but it looks lovely and full and
How
ready
do you
for
attach
spring.
your ribbon if you want to hang it up?
So the ribbon on the back, so there's a piece of ribbon that comes in the kit. What I tend to do is on the back of your polystyrene ring, there's a little bit of a centre point there, if you like, a little circle. Overlap the ribbon that comes in your kit, but when you're pushing your pins, it's important that you push those through the polystyrene at a 45-degree angle. Maybe 2 or 3 pins in there just to hold the weight, because there is quite a lot of weight in there with the polystyrene and the fabric in there as well. So
brilliant.
Pins
Right.
are to your angle.
Third of the stock, I've got those. Third of the stock, I've got those. Right, I need to tell you about this, right? Because last time Kerrie brought this in, it sold out completely. Sold out completely. Gorgeous little Easter, what do you call it? Applique Easter basket. Already going on pre-order, $19.99. Now what you get is you get the instructions and you get the panel to make everything. It's all done in the shapes for you, look, apart from the applique. So look. Remember, it's sold out last time it was on air. So you get here, that's your exterior basket. That's that bit. Oh, you can't see that. That's that bit there. Then you've got this bit here, which is your interior basket. Then you've got these bits here, which are your binding and your handle. Then these are the eggs that are appliqued onto the side. This here is the interior and the exterior bottom or base. Then you've got your rabbit 1 and rabbit 2 there, rabbit 1, rabbit 2. And then here you've got your grass going around the bottom. These are buttons that I've got available in a minute for you. They don't come in the kit. $19.99. Now you need to check out on that because it'll be flying out the baskets, because last time we had it, it sold out, sold out, sold out. Well, where are the instructions? Oh, there. Do I get, includes a full pre-recorded tutorial. Now, the templates for the rabbit and the eggs, I'm presuming they're in there.
They're all inside, and I'll show you.
Oh, we're going to do that. We're going to show you now. You obviously don't need a template for the actual basket. Oh, now, if you've got your own fabrics, you've got the instructions on their own. No. $9.99. So now, obviously, in there, if I've got the instruction on their own, how do I know the size of the base and the sides?
So the template, the full size templates
are all in there.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh yeah, ignore what it says in the graphics. I don't know why they've written that, because there's no dotting needed on this. But you don't get a dotting tool. Whoever wrote that, you don't get a dotting tool. Anyway, it's just the pattern, but the pattern, I'll show you, has got all of the templates in there. I'll show you. Because obviously if you're buying the kit with the panel, they've already got them there for you. But look in here. Lots and lots and lots of instructions in there. Here's all your templates on nice quality paper. There's your rabbit. There's your base. There's your grass. There's your egg. There's your other rabbit.
So that particular template is just your placement guide. So we've put that in there, yeah.
Okay.
So that just makes it easier for you to distribute your pieces
Oh,
equally.
okay, I see what you mean, yeah. So there's your rabbit and everything like that. And there's your other placement guide. And that's your handle there. Got everything you need in there. Everything you need. $9.99. You do not get a dotting tool. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And
there's a pre-recorded tutorial.
There's a QR code there. If you put your phone over there, it'll take you to a video of step-by-step instructions of how to make it. Fantastic, fantastic. And in fact, we're going to do a demo. Oh no, let me introduce you to the buttons as well. Before we go to the demo, I'll introduce you to the buttons as well. So we've got here novelty garden buttons. So there's a snail, there's flowers, there's a bumblebee.
There might be, they're mixtures.
Oh, are
They're
they?
mixtures.
Oh, there might be. Oh, they're random. So flowers, bumblebees, snails, dragonfly. Is that a raspberry there?
It's
What's
probably
that?
the ladybird.
That's not a
Let's have a
ladybird.
look.
What's that there?
It's a basket of flowers.
That's a basket of flowers.
It's not a raspberry.
There might be a
mixed
ladybird.
garden, oh yeah, I suppose you could have fruit. If
There's
you
no
grow it.
ladybird in mine. I'd get a few of those. £1.49. So that one there is your garden buttons. Then I've got happy novelty buttons. There will be a selection of stars, squares, triangles, circles, hearts. Depends what you get. Just shapes, happy shapes, etc. Oh, there's a hexie as well, apparently. I haven't got a hexie in mine. And then last but not least, these little ones here. What are these then? Look, there's a rabbit. Again, are these random again?
These are random.
Random again. Rabbits and teddy bears, these. You get 5. Oh, sorry, you get 5 in there. So as you can see, that's what Kerrie's used to decorate on the side of here. Oh, that's what the ladybird looks like. You see, there's a snake.
It's a wiggly worm.
Oh, wiggly worm, wiggly worm. Watering can. So you could get anything, couldn't you? Right, kit. Before we go to the demo, in the kit you get the panel and the instructions. What do I need for inside here?
I've used Bosal foam inside
Bosal foam inside there. Bosal foam inside there for $19.99. Right, let's do a demo on that one then, please.
So the first thing to do is to cut all of your little squares. If you're using the panel, you can see here that these are slightly oversized for each of your templates. So whether it's the egg or the rabbit, then what you're going to do, John, you'll have to give me the word because I cannot remember the name of...
Bonderweb.
Bonderweb. I can never remember the name of Bonderweb. I said to Kat outside, do you know the sticky stuff for fabric?
Oh,
and she knew
no.
straight away. So Bonderweb, so pop your Bonderweb on the wrong side of your fabric, cut it out exactly to the size that we've put in the templates for you, and then just using a pen or a pencil, not a heat erasable one because we're going to use a little bit of heat on this in a little while. We're then going to draw around our shapes. Once you've drawn around those, the grass is, I have to be honest, the grass is the fiddliest bit because there's lots of points on there. So take your time when you're trimming these. And the trick is, I got asked this quite a lot at the exhibition at the weekend, when you're using this, allow the paper to cool down until it's cold before you start trying to peel the paper off. Otherwise, you find that it just brings the Bonderweb, it removes that as it goes. So once you've cut your shapes out, we're then simply going to cut around the rabbit or the egg, whichever one you're doing. And we're cutting this exactly to size. If you're using your own stash, what I'd do, these are, a lot more oversized than they really need to be. So when you're cutting these out, and as I mentioned in the pattern instruction booklet, you can just cut sort of a 1/4 inch over and then attach that to your fabric, so you're not wasting your Bonderweb. But I just think the panels make everything a lot easier. And the colours in here are perfect for an Easter basket. So my bundle web is completely, is cold now, so that's nice and easy. And you can pinch at the corner, but what I tend to find is if I just scratch into the middle there, find, you know, a centre piece, it's actually easier to remove the paper rather than trying to pull it from that raw edge. It slides off a lot easier. Now in your templates, what we've done is this little Fig 1 template here, and this is just your placement guide. So, I mean, if you're using your fabric stash, this might not work if you're using a darker fabric, but certainly on the panel and the one that I made originally, you can see those outer lines there. And also your templates have already been flipped, so you don't need to worry about reversing those. And you're simply just lining these up. So there isn't the grass there, so let's pop the grass on first. And then using the guidelines underneath, you're simply placing these on top. You've got your little cluster of eggs there. I mean, there's not much in this, to be honest. You could just do this by eye. But it's nice to have that there if you need it there, especially if it's your first time with applique.
Yeah. So
just placing these on top. And then what I tend to do is just take another piece of fabric. White fabric is fine, but as I've not got any, I'm just taking that lining fabric, placing it over the top, and then fusing through those layers to secure the fabric in place, or to fuse the applique pieces. Now in the pattern booklet and in the tutorial that's in your project, I've free motioned across these.
Right.
But you could, you know, you could hand sew these into place if you wanted to, or you could even just, you know, satin stitch, or the other thing you could do is
blanket.
A blanket stitch, or even just a zip. That's the one I was thinking of. I'm losing my words today, aren't I? So this one I've done on the opposite way, so I've got them looking at each other, which is slightly different to the template. So you can play with this a little if you want to.
Oh, they're nowhere near each other on this one.
No, they're quite spread out, aren't they? Equally spread out. There we go. So once you're happy with these, it's at this point we're then going to attach it. So the foam that I'm using today is one-sided. So this can fuse into place, which will certainly help when you're doing, especially if you're doing free motion on here. So again, just placing that fabric over the top and fusing this panel directly to your foam.
There's the bosal. It's a nice big piece of bosal. You won't use all of it in this project.
I wouldn't be without it. I love working with the foam. It just gives, I mean, you could make this with a batting, and initially I did try with the batting, but found that it just didn't
very
give
floppy.
It was very floppy, yeah. And when I think about my children, when they're, you know, of an age where they wanted to run around, they didn't want to fight with a bag. They wanted to chuck everything as fast as they could. So on the base here, what I've done is just cut the circle out, and I've already fused this. In fact, I'm just going to run the iron over one more time. So I've already fused this to the circle at the bottom. Once you're happy with your applique, and if you're going to add any buttons as well, like I did with mine, it's at this point that I'd add those. So
you've done all your stitching now as well.
So once you've done all of your stitching,
yeah.
then at this point, what we're going to do is just fold this in half. So I always tend to leave, when I'm working with a panel, the little section on the top which tells me which piece I'm working with. So trim any of that down if you need to. And then what we're going to do here is just fold this in half and sew the two shortest raw edges together.
Okay.
Before we attach that base. And again, just starting and finishing with a reverse stitch. I'm going to go back because I didn't start with one, and it really is this section here where I need that reverse stitch. There we go. So to attach the base now, there's a couple of things that'll help out. And the first thing is just folding this in half. Have we got a friction pen anywhere at all?
Can't get you one.
Just
Cara took it with her, the one we've got.
We'll use the chalk. Yeah, we'll use the pen so you can see it. So what I'm going to do here is just draw on a little line, and this will help us to secure the base. Then we'll fold this in half. So I'm folding so it's actually in line with that stitch line rather than the edge here. And then I'm going to pop a little pen mark front and back. And I'll repeat this on the base as well, so it makes it a lot easier when I come to line this up.
Okay, bows in the side graphic there.
So folding this in half, what I'm going to do is just draw onto the edge just to give me my guidelines to work with. Then folding it again, just making sure now that those two black pen marks or your chalk marks, whichever method you've used, are marrying up.
Carol with an ease, loving your demonstration.
Thank you. So opening this up now we haven't got the fourth one because we've got that seam line. So what we're doing here is just marrying these up with the pen marks that we've just created. So pen mark into the seam. Quilting clips are perfect for this rather than trying to pin through those layers.
The quilting kits from our early birds are sold out.
I'm going to use the smaller ones actually. So let's just do that again. So the first one is in line with the seam. Then on the opposite side. Then we'll come across here. So again, just marrying up those pen marks. It just helps get this in place without any twists and turns in the project. Then we can add just a few more to the base. And then what we'll do is pop this onto the machine and just sew around that raw edge. Again, about a quarter of an inch is absolutely fine. The more clips or pins at this point, the easier it makes for you. There we go. So you can see there, just make sure that you're happy that that's secured into place, and what we'll do is pop this onto the machine now and just sew around that base.
Okay, just repeat that for me, Hannah. Make sure you check out, lots of you got it in your basket. Lots of you checked out as well, but lots of you got it in your basket.
So this is the trickiest bit about working with a bauble, but this is also how you know you'll get a nice finish on there as well.
Yeah.
So just let it stand up at the side, but if you see there's any twists in there, just stop and slow down just a little bit. And once you've got the templates, you can even make these for your storage in your craft room without the applique on there. Because you've got the templates for just the baskets as well.
And you don't even have to make the handles either, do you? If you just want little pods.
To fill full of stuff.
Yeah, more stuff. Instruction on their own, very, 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 very popular. I think it's because you want to do your own colourways, isn't it, really? There you go. So you get the instructions, $9.99. You get a full pre-recorded tutorial. Third, the stock of those is gone. But if you buy the kit, obviously you get the instructions anyway if you buy the panel.
So once you've sewn around the bottom, you can just make little incisions or notches into there to give it a nice finish on the other side. But to be honest, I find that once you turn this the right way out, it naturally stands proud anyway.
Okay.
Now you can see here that my little legs are trying to pop off, and that's because
you hadn't stitched them.
That's because I've skipped the most important bit there. Yeah. So once we've got the exterior part of the basket together, we're going to repeat that same step with the measurements and markings for the lining part of the project. So shall I go ahead and do
Yeah,
that?
please.
Yeah? So again, just starting and finishing with your reverse stitch on that shortest raw edge. If you've never put a circular base onto a project, it might be worth starting with a lining part. I actually find it easier to do it with a bauble in.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because it just holds it in place.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
So again, marking that up in the same way. So your halfway point, your quarter point. All this is shown in your tutorial as well. So all these little hints and steps are shown in that tutorial. So we're folding this in half again as we did, marking this up. And then into quarters. Just makes this bit a lot easier.
Yeah.
There we go. Now using those pen marks, we're going to line those up. So starting, I always start with a seam. So starting on that seam, bring those clips. And the opposite side. Then that quarter mark that we had. Now for this particular project, if you feel the handle, I probably won't get to show you that, but you'll see this in the step by step. I actually put some cotton webbing in there as well.
Okay.
And that just gives it a little bit more structure.
Well, it'll make it stand, won't it?
Yeah, you could use a heavyweight interfacing if you wanted to. But I think it's about 16 inches of your webbing handles just to give that a little bit more structure. So just popping those extra clips on and then I'll sew across this one.
Okay, lovely.
So again, 1/4 inch seam allowance. And just removing those clips as we sew.
While Kerry's stitching that, I'll just recap what's in the bundle to make this lovely Easter bucket. Basket even, not bucket. So you get the instructions. Well, it's a bucket, isn't it? It's like a bucket, yeah. And then you get the panel. So the panel has all the bits you need. This is the exterior basket, that's the interior basket. These are your eggs down the side here. Then that's your handle. No, that's your binding, sorry. That's your handle. There are more eggs there. Then you've got your base of your interior and your exterior. You've got your rabbit 1 and your rabbit 2, and then this is your grass along here. So $19.99 gets you the panel and the instructions, plus a pre-recorded tutorial of where you can go and watch every single stage of the making of this bucket. Basket. Okay. $19.99. Instructions on their own are $9.99.
Now to finish off the project, we're actually going to bind the top of the project. So we've got the interior part of the basket, so we'll leave that as it naturally ends up, and then we're dropping this on the inside of your bucket.
Okay, so you don't need to leave any turning
No
gap
turning
in this
gaps
one.
needed
Yeah.
on this one. To be honest, I mean, whenever I work with bauble, I try not to put anything with a turning gap because it
Right.
just puts a little bit too much pressure on there. So you can mark this up in the same way that we did on the base if you want to, but naturally this tends to stretch itself out.
Yeah.
So if I just show you what we do here, so we're clipping this into place. And again, whenever I'm putting binding onto a project, especially projects like this little bucket or caddy, then I'll line up the raw edges here. And to do this, what we do is we slide off the side of the sewing machine, and then we can drop this onto here. And you really only need to sew across here 1/8 of an inch. So in my instruction booklet, I say to use a zigzag stitch. But Stuart Hillard actually gave me a really good idea to work with Bosel when we had this on previously, and said he'd use a zigzag stitch just because it makes it easier to pinch all of those together and finish off that little raw edge there. Now once you've got this sewn together, you then have your binding. So what we do with the binding is if you just fold over the end of the binding about a 1/2 inch and give that a little press. And then we're simply folding this in half. So 1/2 inch here. And we're actually going to fold the binding in so it just hooks over the top. So press along the full length. This daisy print's lovely, isn't it? With the lilacs. And again, just because I've left on the title of that particular piece, we can trim that off at this point. Then to create the binding, what we're going to do is fold this raw edge into the centre and give this a press. Again on the opposite side. And once that's in half, one final press just to finish off that binding, because this section makes it a lot easier to pop it over the top.
Oh yeah.
Now I quite like when I do a project, I like all the seams to marry up. So here where you've naturally got this seam, what we're going to do is the edge that doesn't have the hem on, what we're going to do, so the raw edge, we're just overhanging by about a 1/4 inch. And clipping this into place. We'll then continue to clip this all the way around. I won't do that while we're here today. But this section where we folded that in, naturally that will line up here. You can shimmy it across a little bit if it doesn't, but just so this is lining up with your seam there. Now once you're happy that that's all in place, what you're going to do just to finish the binding is again just zigzag stitch across that binding to secure that into place. You can stitch in the ditch if you want, but I find a zigzag stitch, not only does it look decorative, but you know you're catching both layers of your binding there. And then for your handle, if I just use this one, once your handle's together, all I've done here is just sewn, so just position this, and the positioning and markups again are in your tutorial and pattern, and you're just simply sewing through those layers to secure your handle into place onto the basket. But as John said, if you just wanted it as a bit of a storage bucket for your craft room, then you might not even want to put the handle on there.
No,
exactly. You might want to just put the basket, and you've got a nice sized
fabulous
thread catcher or
well, a thread catcher. 19.99. You get the pattern and you get the panel to make that. Right, still got some more things to show you. Please keep going through for that. Make sure you check out. There's loads. You got that in your basket. Egg. Always a favourite. So what you get in here is you get your instructions. You get your fabric already cut. You get little silky flowers. You get an egg shape, ovoid shaped polystyrene. You get pink ribbon. You get blue ribbon. And you get your pins. For $13.99. All of that for $13.99. And this has a tutorial.
This one hasn't got a tutorial.
Oh, what's that for then?
Not for the tutorial for the pattern
What's
booklet.
that then? Oh, that's just go. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, this one hasn't got a tutorial.
There is, however, if you're struggling with this, there is one on our blog. So there is
Oh,
a
okay.
tutorial
That's fine.
you can
That's
watch
fine.
if you pop by the blog.
Lovely. So that's $13.99 for everything you need to make that. Lovely. And I've got instructions on their own. Is that right? Was that a yes? A zip? No, I don't. Why have I got them here then? No, that's it then. So that's your bundle for $13.99. I've got a quick recap of this to do as well. Just the pattern for the reusable tote bag, and then we'll just see a bit of pinning on the egg. The kits of this have all sold out. But if you want the pattern, just the pattern on its own, there it is at $6.99. Right, let's go back to the egg. We've just got a couple of minutes left. We'll go back to the egg for a little while and see how that gets pinned, please.
Nice and easily.
Yeah.
So if we start with a section at the top, what we're going to do is very similar to the patchwork bauble that we did a little bit earlier, except, so rather than fold it in half, what we're actually doing, so you've got your little oblongs there if you like, you're going to fold these over about 1/2 inch, and just finger press. A roll and hem is really useful for these projects actually, but finger pressing works just as well. And then we're going to fold this in half and just find the center point. So if we do that with 4 of the yellow pieces, now what you'll notice in the pattern when you get the pattern is you need to keep it in the same colour way that we've done it in the actual egg itself, because there's different amounts for each colours. So again, I'm just folding that into the middle, pinning through that centre point, and then we're ready to pop that into the egg.
Have you got a laser cutter or something in the office to cut all these squares?
No, I do it all by rotary cutter and ruler.
Oh my goodness.
Probably why my back hurts
Yeah.
so much as well. So what I've done here is I've just popped this across. What you'll see because of the point on the egg here, again, you've got these little folds, but it doesn't matter because that will remove, or it'll get hidden when we put these layers on. So in that centre point, we're pushing a pin, making sure that here we can actually see that wrong side of the fabric, and in the same way as we did with the earlier project, we just fold in those 2 pieces down. Yeah, so whilst I actually love the log cabin design, because each piece is a different size, it takes a lot longer to cut.
Yeah, of course.
Whereas these ones, they're all the same size.
Right.
So pinning this into the centre on the opposite side again. So folding these 2 across, bringing those to the centre point, and then pinning through your layers. And then pinning into the corner. Now what you'll notice with the 2 other sides here is that there's not quite enough space, so these ones will naturally overlap, and again that's absolutely fine. So into the middle, folding those down. What I tend to do here is pin that naturally where it sits. 1, 2, and then these points I just pull those down at an angle. So we're going to cover this up, but I tend to just stretch that out as much as it'll allow me to, and then pin. And then you've still got that nice seam there that we'll work with in just a moment. So into the centre, and then fold, pin in the middle, 1, 2, and then as we did here, just pulling and stretching.
Mm-hmm.
Pull, stretch and pin. Now, because I knew we'd be short of time, I'm going to flip this over and show you what to do next, which I've already actually put together. So you've got your top point where again you've started off with 4. So we'll repeat the same on both sides. So as I did earlier with the bauble, we've got these on your first 4 sections, if you like. And then what we do thereafter is we put the second layer on. So this is your first layer, which is in line with your first 4 quarters. And then what you do thereafter is you overlap these ones. So that's what's starting to give you that lovely star shape in the centre there. So again, still working opposites and just filling in the gaps. And if you have a little look at your section there, John, all we do working through is continue to add those on. So we've moved to the pink, and then we'll go back to that original design or placement in the yellow section, and we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Once they're in position, then we fill in those gaps, if you like. And we continue to do that for as many times as the pattern says. You're actually putting less layers on from the bottom, but if you're thinking about hanging these on your tree, then these look lovely, just as pretty from beneath as they do on the top as well. And if you have a little look here, then you're working down and you've got a few extra layers. Now on the top where we've got that little ribbon, I've actually just put some pins in there, but I had some pretty little butterfly pins, so I've just popped one of those in there, just to mention that won't come in your kit, but you do get, we've lost a rose somewhere along the lines, but you get 3 little roses as well. So in your kit, as well as your pre-cut fabrics, you get 3 roses to complement the colours, so you're getting your yellow, your blue, and your pink one as well on there. I'll probably find it outside, John. Then once you've got all of the layers together, then you're just using that lovely gross grain fabric to run that around where your seams meet, and it covers up any of those raw edges. And then that's when you
Lovely. Right, I've got to go. So recap that. That's $13.99. You get the egg in polystyrene, you get the instructions, you get the fabric, you get the roses, you get the pins, and you get the ribbons, all for $13.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Make sure you check out on this. Lots of you got this in your basket, the applique Easter basket. Make sure you check out on that one because there's lots of you got it in your basket. You get the instructions, you get the panel to make that. $13.99. Brilliant price that is, $13.99. Right, anything else I want to recap before I do the menu? Remember the cake from earlier? I haven't got that here, it's been packed away. Out in the corridor. Shall we do the menu and I'll do that when I come back? Menu for tomorrow. Is it William Morris Day tomorrow? Is it Friday tomorrow? Yeah, it's William Morris Day tomorrow. We have got William Morris Fabrics and Gifts at 8 o'clock. Now, I think that's the hour when I've got a special announcement. I think. 9 o'clock, we've got the tiled applique cushion with Delphine Brooks at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got, is it not there? 10 o'clock, we've got the superb market bag with Amber Makes with Rebecca Reed. 11 o'clock, we've got the rustic home beach this time. Is that denim or is that canvas tomorrow? At 11 o'clock, and then Amber Makes Kits with Rebecca Reed at 12 o'clock. I've got two things to show you before we go. Do you remember these from earlier? I need to check out your basket. What? £50 saving. Hannah's gone a bit delirious in the gallery. Do it, she says, do it, just do it. £50 saving. I've also got, very quickly, a fat quarter bag here. Look, how gorgeous would they look in there? £11.99, £11.99. Hundreds of you bought this yesterday, hundreds. Kerrie, when are you next?
18th of April.
18th of April, see you then. Right, I'm going to find out now about tomorrow, but it's William Morris Celebration Day tomorrow. I'll see you then. Make sure you check out everything you got in your baskets. We've had a day with lots of people just hanging on with things in their baskets. Need to check out now. So until tomorrow at 8 o'clock, I'll say goodbye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.